And we are back once again. The Jumping Junipers playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Last session, the party had negotiated with the hag, Scabatha Nightshade, revealed that she is, in fact, Hannah all along, just some sort of metamorphosis. Hannah turned hag, perhaps, and the Jumping Junipers were left with a tenuous decision to fight right then and there with the hag and all of her tin soldiers, or whether to back off gingerly and plan for another day. And today might be the combination of all those plans, because they've been going around collecting allies, getting the allies magical items, and this is where we left off. You all gathered around Nib's cave, and the kids are all looking very excited as there's a massive pile of glittering gold before them. And Nib has been spinning away for a while, and then finally comes towards the group and says, right, I've created a unique item for all of you. Hopefully these are suitable for children. Here we have the Ring of Volleys. This will help firing your little bow, young elf. And he hands that off to Sloane. For Zenor, I have this little adorable clockwork bee. This should help you. It's called Healer Bee. And if anyone needs medical attention, you can have this. Sting them with a powerful healing concoction. And next we have Bobby. For Bobby, I give you the baton of many sizes. This thing is, well, what it says. It can reshape and lengthen or shrink back down. And hopefully you can use this to some effect. Will, I've got another little fairy for you. And Bella's like, wait, what? No, I'm his fairy. He's already got a fairy. No, don't get jealous. This one's a little clockwork fella. This will help you flutter around and be able to cast some fairy fire. And Will's like, oh, that's awesome. Woo! And Will's like, look, check it out, Bella. And then it just explodes in dazzling colors. It's like, can you do that? And Bella's like, no. For some reason, wizards didn't give me fairy fire, even though I'm a pixie. Okay, I don't know what that means, Bella, but don't throw a tantrum. Don't worry, Bella. I've got something
fairy fire,
special for you.
Pixie fire.
Huh. He folds her arms. Oh, don't get down. Look, I've made you a pair of sassy glasses to match your personality. He's like, ooh. Yeah, that. They'll reshape to your head here, and they shrink down. She's got like a nice little pair of glasses. Looks like her eyes just like can look over the tops of the rims. And they just rest on her nose. Like these are badass, actually. You know what? I'll let you off. And finally, or Claverclaw, we have this interesting ring. This is called the Hushed Ring. As you seem sort of the quiet type from now and again, you can use that silence to your advantage and cause others to seal their mouths shut. Oh, okay. Oh, and they how to put this on? Is like looking for a finger to put on Clavicle.
Top of the antler. It is. Top of an antler.
An antler, yes. It slips down, and as it falls into place, it then gets smaller and to shape. There. All right. Well, I'm quite spent after all of that spinning. Is there anyone else that needs magical items?
I mean, can we get more than one?
Don't... Nope, everybody gets one.
Oh, what about my Echo?
Tell him.
Does he get one?
Isn't that you?
No, that's like he's another version of me. He's his own guy. Look, wave. Does my Echo
You only
wave?
waved because you waved.
Can I like turn around and wave so he can't see me wave?
Yeah, he's blindfolded. I mean, that's true. Whoa, Garreth,
Oh,
steady on this,
Help!
son.
what happened?
What's going on?
I don't know.
I have no way to give Echo Vaike a magic item because he can die and then it just falls off and then it'll be resummoned. And plus, technically, he has what you have. All the magical items you have is he's got, right? So, if you had a +1 weapon, he has a +1 weapon.
Well, I was just trying to get two for myself.
Yeah, not gonna fly.
Stingy old man doesn't want to break out of his curse.
I think that's part of the curse, Vaike. I think
Yes, I have an aversion to spirits, hence why the blindfold.
How do you know he's a spirit?
You said he's an echo. Echoes are like souls, in a way.
God.
Splinters of our form.
Look, just tell
And
me
the
you don't want to
spectral-
get rid of this gold. It's fine. Just tell me you want to keep all this gold here and you don't want to spin items and relieve yourself of your
Does-
curse.
I will say we didn't really get to check the first time we are here. Are Nib's hands like blistered or cracked or anything? Does he?
Listed or cracked? No,
I've
I
heard
wouldn't.
a story
say
about a group
so.
of women spinning a lot. One of them had a split tomb. One of them had a stump tongue tomb. It's complicated. I don't remember.
He may have like maybe some calluses, but
Okay.
no, they're not like injured.
Okay.
All right. I don't get two golden items. It's fine. I'll live.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, looking at how much gold was compared to when we started, is there any less significantly?
Progress. I think
yeah.
he's used up a pile for all of you lot.
A pile. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Well, I know it'll be a lot of work, Mr. Nib. Whenever we find people, we will continue letting them know. Help you get out of this. as
I
possible.
would be most grateful. I know I have still a long road ahead of me, but it's made easier knowing that there are people like you out here doing good with what was once an unfortunate
I
sin.
think that you, in many ways, have found a way to grow wise, Mr. Nib. I don't think you should shortcut. I don't think you should undercut the genuine progress you have made already.
Yes. Yes, you're right. If I can, even if my freedom is short-lived after I've finished, or even if I collapse with the last gold coin that I've given away, at least I would be able to pass on in peace. That would still be enough. Well then, get those items to good use.
Of course, sir.
All
Later,
right.
Gramps.
Jack's
Mhm.
asking the party then. So what's next? What are we doing? Are we going back to the hag, or are we planning on doing something else?
We could.
We need to wait until the hag takes their rest.
Medication? Oh.
Does she? Did you see like a pillbox in there?
No, not really. There's a weird cot, though. Looks
Mhm.
like it might have belonged to Cradlefall.
Hmm.
There were lots of letters, too. And there's mechanical birds.
Birds.
And it didn't seem to like the birds reacted to you and Garreth.
And nope, they looked like they were just maybe awaiting some orders or something. Maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you see as Baird like thinks to himself, we could pen some letters from Bavlorna.
Hmm.
What? We going to Bavlorna first?
No,
Oh.
we could.
It'd be more convincing if they actually came from Bavlorna. Or her huts.
Baird will pull out the Marsha bubble pop and go, well, I do have a bit of the swamp in here, and our balloon is right there as well. We could mix some paper around with the air of the swamp and a bit of this potion. And make it really feel like it's from Bavlorna. If I remember, I did see her writing desk and where she kept her birds and her
There's a
aviary.
letter from Bavlorna on her desk.
We could make some fake letters. Make her think the other hags are plotting something.
I mean, when are they not?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, she said that the other hags were involved in how she became Scab, right?
Did she say that?
I mean, they had to have been. Because it's part of how their coven is set up, right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Definitely read the letters in full. The ones on the table, Gareth, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they do seem to be working together, but when you spoke to Bavlorna, they seemed nothing but scathing about their sisters. So they are clearly
Scheming.
tenuously allied, but yeah, it seems they have to tolerate a lot of each other's flaws.
I don't know. Send a letter. I don't know.
Ulric, Notus, what do you think?
No, I mean, well, what's the letter gonna say?
You see sort of like Baird like ponders to himself, and then he sort of he sees he sort of like thinks back to Bavlorna, and he sort of he tries to like stand like the way that you guys saw sort of Bavlorna like leaning on her staff and like leading forward as he just kind of goes, dearest sister. And he sort of goes about explaining like just sort of a like a letter that just full of faff, full of just innocuous things that sound kind of like things Bav would say. But at the very end, she says, according to some of the According to some of the words on the wind, it seems that wild-haired boy you're looking for is resting on top of Queen's Causeway for some reason. Perhaps if you were to be quick, you may be able to intercept him.
Why would we want to send scouts to the swamp?
But then, and sort of Baird, Baird like holds out a finger. But, and he goes, "What if Bavlorna? We know she's lazy. She doesn't try. So what if on the back there's a letter that isn't addressed to Scab,
Mm.
but it's actually addressed to End? And how they know she isn't the real Scab, and that they have a secret plan to bring back the real Scab. That this Hannah version of Scab isn't her at all. And that by trusting them, she's making a grave mistake." And it's just happened to stick to the back of this other letter. And he looks sort of towards Jack for a moment, like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I can put a little bit of sticky on that.
it might make her a little more... It might help us in the future if the hags decide to start working together. Properly.
Mm. So is the aim to get Scabatha to go out of the Loom Lurch? Or is
And
it to...
We could reveal that Bavlorna stole her
So-
eye for part of the process. And so she'll want to go
Hmm.
retrieve her eye from Bavlorna.
Okay. Notice you've got a brain cell. What do you think? Is that gonna work? I should say the brain cell.
I'm not sure that's. Never mind. It can't hurt, causing some confusion between them. I don't see the harm, as long as it doesn't come back to us. You have to make sure that you can really cover your tracks.
Well, very true. Well,
So-
we're gonna rest soon, so I
if it-
could sit down and we could work on it. Make sure it's perfect.
Mhm. And Will says, so if it works, then the hag won't be in Loom Lurch. We can get the kids out way easier and still keep our promise to
Soapig.
Soapig and not harming the hag. If it works out, this is a great plan.
And we can put it in place along with our other plans, so we have a plan A, plan B, plan C.
Plan too many.
I thought 3 plans was the right amount of plans, Garreth.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that is 3. I heard C. C is not a number.
Bobby's like, I thought I was plan B. Bobby's bashing Batum. That was the plan, right? Will's like, don't worry about that plan. This is better plan. Aw.
But yeah, Baird will pull out some papers and dab it with some of this the mucky gunk in the bubble pop, and put some of it inside put some papers inside the balloon, and like make sure it's all soaked in with the swamp gas.
Yeah. Gloltic offers to sit on it for a while. I don't know.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm from the swamp. I could, yeah, hold on to it. Get
Let's
some
swamp. I can make it
froggy
swampier.
moisture.
Let me help.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Does it smell like home?
oh yeah, a little bit more stagnant. That'll do it.
Mm.
A little bit more grimy, and you'll have it.
Grimy and stagnant. Like, where is it? This one.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's got some nice musk to it. So, who's getting the letter in?
I could do that whenever we go into stand in front of the moth jar. I can
Oh,
also
right,
pretend to
yeah.
be one of Bavlorna's birds. And Baird will make the sound one of Bavlorna's birds made.
Oh, hold on. It'll be
Hmm.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Weird ass birds.
And I could do that right as I put the letter down, so it's like it put the letter down and then just like left.
Hmm.
Well, so are we still gonna sneak in there then? Is there any
Yeah.
point? Well, I mean, it's like if our plan is to get the hag out of the cottage now and send her to the swamp, is there any point in sneaking in to Loomlurch and getting the kids out? Or should we just wait to see if the hag leaves?
Well, it's possible she may leave as while we're sneaking in, and if she's not around, that's even better for all of us.
Well, then why don't we just wait to see if she leaves when we drop the letter off? Because if she leaves, then we can just go in and just beat up all the tin soldiers and really wreck everything. We don't got to worry about the hag.
Hmm.
I think it's worth trying them both at
Politics.
once.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
What did the Ring of Hearts do again?
Create an area of silence around the user.
Oh, that works great against the Tin Man.
Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Use it on the drum guy.
The drum boy.
Yeah. That keeps them from
Mhm.
moving.
It's only a
with his
10-foot radius.
Sorry.
Well, I'm just saying, if our new plan is to try to get the hag out of Loomlurch, then why
It's
don't
part
we
of the
just...
plan.
Well, I have to climb up to her window no matter what.
Mm-hmm. So we can all just like post outside and wait to see what happens. If she goes to leave, then we then go in.
Me,
we
Garreth,
can
and
take-
Jack all go in like we plan.
Well, if she leaves, then we all go in.
Yeah, of course.
Why
It
not?
means
Just raise some hell, you know?
it just means me, Garreth, and Jack need to go in to put the letter up there.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now, penning this letter, then.
Yep.
You need parchment, ink, and you've got the smell of the swamp. That much is certain. anything else you want to do to add to this convincing
Well, I can mimic Bavlorna's handwriting
forgery?
because we saw the Book of Bad Blood. So I can do that. Well, what would Bavlorna do? And I like sort of think to myself to see if there's anything else that would like really like make this feel like Bavlorna like made this letter.
You can definitely mimic sounds. That much is true. But I think we'll need a roll to determine
Yeah, of course.
whether you can copy the handwriting. So this would probably be dex based, and if anyone does have proficiency in forgery tools or kits, they can use those. Otherwise, it'll just be a sort of dex check.
It was our best dex person, and I can assist should they
Someone with a steady hand.
notice.
Yeah, I can help.
You all right there, Notus?
Yeah, just a cold. It's all good.
You too, huh? Yeah.
Something in the air.
Yeah, Baird will have noticed, right, and will help out however he can.
All right.
Okay.
What does Bavlorna's handwriting look like? Anybody?
I mean, we saw the Big Book of Bad Blood.
You did. But that was a while ago. So, Bird, if you have a way to replicate that.
Yeah, I could use Prestidigita to make a small, or I can use Minor Illusion to replicate
Okay.
it.
In the same vein, you made a. Who was it? Who's dressed up? I forget. It's Will. He looks like. No, someone else looks like Will, don't they?
Notice
Yeah,
that
Notus
doesn't
looks
like
like
him.
Notice. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So yeah, in the same vein, you can create a illusion, and this is the illusion of the big book of bad blood, and you start to see how sloppy and lazy her handwriting is. There's like
Right.
ink splotches as well.
And I confirm with Garreth that it looks like the way she wrote her letters as well.
Hmm.
That's definitely her handwriting. Uh-huh. That's how I remember the
very
letters.
messy.
Okay, I'm gonna get Mischief
Like
to come
ink
over.
splotches
I'm gonna
everywhere.
sit on the floor. I'm gonna get Mischief to come over, and he's gonna like lean on my back, so I'm like hunched over, and like there's pressure, so that I can kind of try to accurately get
Oh,
the right kind of scripting. I'm becoming one with Bavlorna. I'm embracing the frog.
Yes.
What am I
Alright.
rolling?
This would be dexterity.
Sleight of hand.
Not sleight of hand, but they're not proficient with it anyway, so that wouldn't help.
wait, sleight of hand.
Just dexterity.
Oh,
So just a straight
And-
dex check.
Yeah, straight dex.
Dex skill check. I
And
can give
as
Bardic
per
Haste.
usual.
Well, where the bus
16.
As usual, the the all the Junipers chipping in, helping out.
Yep, I'll give a thumbs up.
that's 22.
You got this, Notice.
You
Nice.
can do it.
Also, guidance does damage. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, it is.
Stop damaging people with guidance.
So it's a
Supposed to
22.
be, yeah, that's looking good. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, towards the end, I just lift it up and I just let like Mischief gum the edges a little bit. There you go.
Wonderful. It even smells like her.
We
Yep.
we
All
fold
right.
it up and put it in a envelope and stick the other letter to it.
Yeah. You want to use Jack's sticky?
Yeah, I'll make sure to mix some of Jack's sticky stuff with like some mud so it doesn't look like
Mhm.
pumpkin juice.
Okay. Sounds
Maybe
good.
mix it with some mischief spit,
Ew.
some like drool from a frog. Maybe it was Bavlorna's drool that stuck the letter to the other letter.
And I'll tell you what else, Ed. The contents of the letter as well.
Yeah.
Think we'll need a deception check for.
Okay. I can do that.
You got this, Bird.
Yeah.
Another thumbs up.
Because you're writing making it sound convincingly like her as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
that.
no!
Really?
I'll definitely take your recall that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, scrap
You
the
suddenly
first one.
stop and you remember the voice didn't quite sound the way you did it before. Oh my god, there we go, that's better.
Yeah.
All right.
When you were doing it, you were like, it was too softly spoken, and you realized, no, wait, you got to channel that.
I
sort of,
cared too much about the contents of the letter.
Yeah, that's it. All right, perfect.
I
that's
made it
looking
sound
much better
like even giving this information to Scab was an annoyance.
Mm-hmm.
now. Yeah, that's
And like
it.
talking even like gloating about her plans with Endolin, it was still like, but why do we have to gloat about it? So like stop annoying.
That's it. Perfect. Yeah, you recall everything perfectly in your head. The sound of her cadence and the voice, everything, the tone. Very important with Bav to make it sound like she absolutely cannot be asked. And okay, you think you've got it. I think this is ready, and you stick it to the other letter. And yeah,
Yeah.
good to go.
I think the only other thing is we just gotta
Oh, wait, and a bit of splitch.
a bit more
Perfume it.
Yeah.
God, I gotta get out of this
Perfume.
cave. It's starting to reek in this cave.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nib's like, leave the door open.
Can I close the door?
No.
Another curse
You
on this
got-
poor guy.
That's what he gets for not giving me 2 gold items, okay? Make 2 is as much as the Junipers the rest of us, okay?
Isn't it greed that got you here?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. He doesn't see the irony in it. The damn fool's gonna repeat his actions.
Holy shit. God, that's funny.
I think the only thing left to
Alright.
do is we long rest and then we get up before the morning so that we could or quote unquote before the
Mhm.
morning post rest to get up there before Scab wakes up is the only thing left, I think.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna need an early night in Little Oak.
Night night.
All right then.
Wait,
Yeah, I think you
wasn't there?
did. We do a long rest already. Technically, we did. Didn't
I
we?
hit the button already.
I think we went
yeah.
back a little bit
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
we could do the
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
So if we're
the-
confused, but
The hag's
we
with
did.
us?
That was the illusion
yeah.
of the hag.
Oh, yeah.
I
we were
think
having
you
that.
did that to something for some reason.
We-
Oh,
we
the
went back
painting. That's
So
right.
like
Yes.
make a replica of the painting.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Mhm. That's right. Okay, cool. Which is all in place and good to go as well. So, yeah, Jack went off, snuck in during the night. Notus did this during the night as well. Everyone heads to bed and then wakes up ready in the morning to get to Bavlona's cottage before she wakes up. Not Bav's, I mean Loomlurch.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right, sweet. Okay, then. In that case, I'll say it one last time. Is there any more preparations? Anything else?
Wait, is it smart for Bird to sleep in the tree?
Mm.
When we woke up this morning, it was an issue.
What are you talking about?
When we woke up, didn't Will think he was an intruder?
Wait, so are we above the table? Are we aware of the fact that we forget Bird? Are we at that point?
Jack said it.
Jack said it at some point.
Chris?
You didn't say that we won't remember bed. I think he said something like, what did he say?
They'll
Yeah,
forget.
he said that we forget Bird.
Oh, we'll forget him. Yeah, that he said, and he said, yeah. Well, don't you remember, Vaike, when you tried to you said you know bed because you have a tattoo of them, right?
Yep.
So, at some point, according to Bed, we must have forgot them, because they were there, right? They were right here. Apparently, they couldn't have snuck in. So if they were here the whole time, you have a tattoo of them. It kind of follows that we must have forgot them.
See, now that makes some sense.
It's not really clicking. I don't.
So,
No.
or it's not your
Oh,
turn
wait.
with the brain cell, okay? It's Notus's turn with the brain cell.
It's
Alright.
always Notus's turn with the brain cell.
I know she hogs it, but it's fine.
I want to
Um,
turn with the brain cell. I never get to play with the brain cell
give him an
anymore.
imaginary brain cell. I just hand it over. There you go. All right, you can have it for a little while.
Alright. So now you
I
understand.
get it now. I understand. All right. We all just need something to remember Baird. He has a tattoo. Maybe we can
Yep.
write something.
Yep.
So we never forget.
Yeah, let's all get tattoos.
Let's all get another set of matching tattoos.
Yeah,
Let's keep getting matching tattoos.
I think so. Or yeah, let's I don't know, you guys can all just write on your arm don't forget Bird. But that's what my tattoo says.
Peanut licks the tattoo.
Oh,
It's real. You gotta believe me, Peanut. This crazy little frog guy gave it to me.
I believe in Bird.
I'll pick Peanut up.
Okay, pick up the cub.
I don't know what he wants from me, but I'll pick him up.
Morning cuddles. Apparently.
Mhm. So, just
Um,
tattoo. Let's all get. Who's got a brush, like a paintbrush?
Looks at
Baird, as
Notus.
soon as they started talking about him, had stepped away because he's like, if I know what's going on here, it may be dangerous.
Okay. Bobby says we got paintbrushes here. And he comes over and hands you a load.
All right,
Notus
cool.
was using them.
All right, cool. And I'll write "Don't forget Bird" on Bobby. I'll write it on everybody.
Okay. You write it on everyone. Hopefully the paint doesn't wash off.
Hopefully,
You can
It's
write
gonna
it
be-
on. You can write it on loads of different things around the
Yep.
hut.
Put it on
around
the
treehouse.
wall. Put it on the table. Put it on the chair. Put it on the unicorn.
Yeah.
Put it on Will's
Okay.
chair. Yeah, I'll give
Got
Little
it.
Oak a tattoo.
Tattoo in tree form is just paint.
Yeah, just paint Little Oak. Don't forget Bird.
Could he, yeah.
Does this guy talk?
He could
Hey,
actually
Little
get a
Oak.
tattoo.
Mm.
Do you talk?
You
Yes.
you hear him kind of lean, and like as he leans, the whole kind of tree also tilts to one side, and you have to like hold on to something. Yeah, that's him yawning.
Does he talk?
Says Zeno. He talks with his actions. Zeno says, so he's very protective of us.
How would you guys like even meet? Like, is
But
there a
talk-
story like?
How did we meet?
Yeah.
Well, Will, Bella, they know Little Oak before us, and
Mm.
this was a safe haven for us. He's Little Oak's always been protective of us, no matter what. And Bella explains, yeah, it's kind of like all of Prism is like that. It always tries to help and protect children.
Mm.
Everyone knows Zybilna's rules are that hold on. She doesn't forget. Let's have a look.
It's all
The rules.
Kids are important. We got to make sure
Oh,
they're
yeah.
raised right. They're make sure they have a good like childhood.
Yeah, it's that. Not a rule, but still forbidden. Ever has it been the charge. Harm will never come to children, whether they stand small or large.
So Little Oak's a big kid.
No, silly.
So
Little Oak is protecting children because it's sort of like part of the rhyme of conduct, the rules of conduct
mm.
in Prismere.
Mm. But that's why I'm doing it too. But so wait, where's this guy from?
Here, from thither.
Well,
There's
wait,
lots of tree folk like him.
Well, what's his origin? Why is he running with you and Will? Like you guys get into some adventures together?
Oh, right. Yeah, we've been trying to get back the kids from Loonlurch for a while now. But yeah, it feels like we've always been friends.
All right, I trust him.
Thither is trying to help. Not all trees are able to help, but Little Oak is. Bella says ever since, ever since Will arrived, we've needed all the help we can get. Will says, "Wait, is that a compliment or a?" It's sort of both, She shrugs sheepishly. Will's like, cut it out. All right, so let's see. Anything else? I think that looks good. All right, let's hit the hay. Everyone goes to sleep and wakes up in the morning very early. And as you awaken, look around the treehouse to see
I don't sleep.
someone has got in here. You don't sleep, Garreth? What?
Unusual nature.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you did stop needing sleep, but I tell you what, your key does run out. At
Damn.
some point, you do just become paralyzed in your toy-like form and kind of, and just kind of fall back. And that effectively works as your sleep because you can't move until someone does wake you up.
Jack, help!
As you, yeah. Madrog, this fertilizer sucks.
Hmm, I can still see.
I need some of that Jabberwock dung. That's the good stuff. You you all come to, and when you woke, you realize someone has got into Little Oak and seemingly graffitied all over the place. That don't forget Baird. Remember Baird. And you're not sure exactly who did this, but
Does,
someone did.
Chris, does this look like my
And there's
handwriting?
handwriting. I mean, you used a paintbrush, but I'll tell you what. You can give me an investigation check.
Oh,
Oh,
come
no.
on. Can I get another hurry up, please?
I will hand you the brain cell. Here you go. This
Okay.
means handing
You
it
got
over.
this.
Good luck.
You
There you
get
go. Yeah.
Wow. I was about to say you got to hand the brain cell over, but you see, it's still in Ulric's hand.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll slap Ulric on the backside of the head so it like pops out and I can grab it.
pops out. Okay, yeah, cool. You snatch it up, and yeah, it actually kind of does. Yeah, it's got your hallmark signature, and
Yeah.
maybe I don't know when you would have signed autographs in the Haymaker. Maybe you did like a little flourish of the paintbrush to underline something, or maybe you dotted the I's in a certain way with kisses. Who knows? So
Of course.
yeah, whatever it may be, that's definitely the way you sign autographs.
Guys, this is really weird
And you
because this
notice
is
that.
my handwriting. It says "Don't forget Bird," and then I also have this tattoo I don't remember getting on my arm that says "Don't forget Bird."
Why
What's a bird?
birds?
I don't know, dude. What
Looks
happened
like you
last
can't
night?
spell. Looks like you
Yeah, it's not-
misspelled bird.
It's not how you
Lortic
spell
says.
bird, dude.
Guys, come on. I'm really freaking out right now. I don't know what's going on, and I don't need you guys making fun of the fact I can't spell properly.
I feel like we have to weigh what's more
Didn't they-
urgent here.
Vaike,
feel
did
like
you eat
that's
those
really
mushrooms?
pressing.
Is that's what's happening here?
No, I didn't
You ate
eat
the
the
mushrooms
mushroom.
and you just went crazy and like.
A baby. Wait, do I still have the Is the Twilight Reverie still in my inventory?
Yes, yeah, you
Oh,
still got
okay.
it.
No, I didn't take anything crazy. Saving that for a rainy day.
Jack winds up Garreth. Sleepyhead, sleepyhead. Come on.
I'm not sleepy. Someone forgot to wind my
There you
key.
go.
Hammer.
That's what I'm doing. I'm winding you up right now.
Do I remember? Because when the key runs out, I don't lose conscious.
Yeah, so no, but you're like inert and inanimate. So you're like basically as a still little tiny toy. And it's sort of how toys would sleep in this regard. It's the equivalent of it. You definitely didn't dream. And you may have been like half conscious, but still, it's not necessarily sleep at this point. You realize that the curse affects, at least out of game, you would know this now. It's not just going to sleep and waking up. So if someone was to like stay awake just thinking of bed, it still wouldn't make a difference. But maybe something else. Either way, the curse seems to have circumvented your sleep by you being paralyzed. So you don't remember bed. There's fuzzy memories of last night. And maybe you were staring at the wall for a long time.
I was
Because
sitting
the way you
next
like
to
lay
Bird.
down. Sure.
I was
Eyes
there- I
like
was-
half cocked.
Hmm.
It seems as though there's fuzziness. But Jack's like, you alright, Garreth? Like a little groggy today. I'll give you an extra wind. Clicks, 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 all the way till it finally like can't be wound up anymore. And then it's at that point in the room you both realize there is a dark feathered kenku sitting across the room on a pile of dirty laundry.
Good
Hmm.
morning, Jack.
You've got
Good
that
morning,
now.
Garreth.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You see as he's like tuning his like lute, making sure it's all in like top order.
Um,
I'm sure everyone downstairs would hear as he sort of like strums for a minute, just going.
Who the hell is playing that music? Garreth, I didn't know you knew how to play music.
I can play music,
Who the hell's that?
but I don't remember.
Hey, weird bird person that's sitting on a pile of dirty laundry. How the hell did you get in here?
Same way you
Oh.
did.
He wasn't here, or I don't remember them being here before the key ran out.
Well, state your business and tell us why you showed up in our super secret treehouse.
Well, Vaike, my name is Bert.
Wait, how do you know my... Oh, Bird!
Or rather, my friends call me that right now.
Bird. Why is that name familiar?
Oh.
Hmm.
Where have I seen that before?
Chris,
Uh,
the tattoo on my arm is still there, right?
oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, Bird! Wonderful. I'm gonna kick back on the pile of laundry with him.
Will's like, how did you get up here? Little Oak would have stopped you.
The question is why didn't he?
Little Oak.
Perhaps I was led up here.
Hmm.
He's a friend of Will. We're cool.
You're gonna be cool with a complete stranger?
Yep. That's got me this far.
Hmm.
I was.
What if they were an agent of Scab sent here to trick us
Well, then
and listen into our plans?
Well, then I'd punch him in the face.
You
It's
actually
only-
were you punching him?
No, I said then I would punch him in the face.
Oh.
If,
Well then why aren't you punching them?
Well, because they're not.
How can you be sure?
Look, that guy said his name was Bird, right? And look at the graffiti that's all around Little Oak in my handwriting. That says "Don't forget Bird." So, and look, there's a tattoo on my arm. I know you can't read Elvish, but trust me, in Elvish it says "Don't forget Bird."
Oh. Why in Elvish?
Because it's cooler than common. Could you imagine just getting like a common tattoo? Like Elvish looks like so unique and mysterious, you know?
I'm sure Notus would be able to tell if I was lying.
Is he lying?
You can give me an insight check. Anyone, everyone, and all.
Insight.
Mm-hmm. You don't think he is, Notice. And as you're looking over their emotional state, it doesn't look like there's any deceit. There's definitely anxiety, but it doesn't seem out of nervousness that you would see through their lie. Feels like something else.
Look. Look, this bird guy, I'm assuming he's been rolling with us for a bit.
Well, it says not to forget, right? So that means we know them.
Exactly.
So, bed, right?
That's
Do
what
you
my
know about
friend
the
told me.
plan?
Sneak into the hut.
How much of the plan do you know?
Baird will literally label up, and then he'll pull the letters out of his pocket and be like, "You wrote these yesterday?"
I believe him.
I believe him.
What do you mean yesterday? Yesterday is so long ago.
Before we rested.
Okay.
You're just gonna be that cool with it?
Wait, hold on. I have an
Yeah.
idea. Remember that one time that like Ulric ate that sandwich that had like some slime from my hands and it like removed my curse temporarily? What
You
if?
say we make another slimy sandwich.
No. We
You
make a
say
sandwich
break
with
curse. Is
with-
that what
n-
this is?
no, with some of his feathers. What if Ulric eats some of his feathers and it temporarily removes the curse?
You know, I think we should try.
I still have the brain cell in my head
He
right
has
now.
the brain cell. There's no arguing with that.
I still have the brain cell in my head.
I like this. Wait, Jack says, so whoever's got the brain cell, if they come up with a plan or idea, everyone has to go along with it, because
They're the smartest. So
Is that
they-
what we're saying?
It just
It
makes
makes
sense.
sense, right?
okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm just waiting for my turn. He rubs his hands together.
Yeah.
What, Jack? I don't know if you get a turn with the brains.
What? Come
I
on.
feel like you got too many already. It's not fair.
Yeah, if you had brains as well, Jack, it just you put the rest of us to shame.
Honestly.
You take over.
But yeah, Baird will in response to Ulric's
a
suggesting
feather?
idea, Baird will pull out a feather and just hand it to Ulric.
All right, down the hatch, big man.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Yeah, I eat it. No hesitation. Just I eat
Yeah.
it. All right.
It was
It's
supposed
brain
to
cell
be-
logic. There is no hesitating.
There's no hesitating.
Give me a quick con save. Shouldn't be too hard. I like how you cough actually out of game. Like, it just tickles the back of your throat for a moment. Yeah, it tickles, but you do get it down. Yeah. Mhm.
Now staring at this guy, do I know him, Chris?
Well, would it remove it for everyone or just me?
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, because I
is
feel.
as Ulric just eats away like this one feather, you're getting. It's not like your memories are coming back, but it's like you're actually learning more like some memories of Baird. You're just give me a D100 in accompanying that.
Wow.
Yeah, here. Oh, hold on. Before you roll that here, and I'll hit the side of my head so the brain cell pops out of my ear, and I'll flick it at you.
Okay, I'll eat the brain cell.
Mhm.
No, don't eat the brain cell.
Oh
No!
Oh,
We only
That's
have
all-
one.
that was our one brain cell. Oh my god,
I'll be the smartest forever.
dude! Now you're the smart one.
I didn't mean to. I didn't have the brain cell prior to, so I wasn't too sure of the outcome.
Oh, shit.
It's unfortunate. I know
So-
too much now. I know the wrong. I know better now.
The irony.
Like forbidden fruit,
My-
like the tree of knowledge.
the curse of knowledge.
Why have I been such a fool this whole time?
Must be a brain
yeah.
cell.
Dude, we gotta get a new brain cell now. Damn it.
Yeah.
What's the sauce nowadays? I don't even.
So, okay, 51. Interesting. There is a moment where you feel a grumble in your stomach, and I'll say this much: no memories come to light. You don't get flashing images or anything, but I'll say that if you're, what are you trying to think of, or even say to the rest of the group as you are just swallowing this?
I guess if I don't remember Baird, I don't remember how far back, but I'm gonna try to remember the carnival. Just at any point during the carnival, just sometimes seeing Baird there. If we've known Baird, I don't know how long, but I'm just gonna go back that far.
Okay, all right. You don't remember anything from the carnival. You do remember everything from the carnival. You don't remember any of Baird from the carnival, except for there was a Kenku, but their name was Kettle Steam.
Wait, was it something? I can't pronounce it. This whistling sound?
Yes, you remember.
Yeah. But louder.
So everyone's looking at you expectingly, like, did it work? Seem to be chewing on your thoughts. Literally, I mean, those were our one brain cell. You're chewing on those.
Can I like spit it back out? Can I spit the brain cell back out?
You feel a sudden, like, what's the word, tenseness in your neck as you try to spit it out. You feel there's a resistance, and then suddenly a grumble from your stomach.
Oh, yeah, no, the brain cell's not coming out. I don't remember anything.
It's been claimed by the oozed.
It's being digested as we speak.
So, you didn't learn if you remember him or not. Did it at least shed some light on him?
I tried to think back to the carnival, but I didn't see anything. So maybe that means we met him after the carnival.
Or maybe
You
before
suddenly
the
feel your stomach shift to the left, and like almost as if something just hits you in the stomach as you say that.
Whoa. You all right, Ulric? The brain cell fine back?
Yeah, I think it's trying to come out.
A brain cell?
Yeah, I think it's gained sentience.
Oh my god.
We've abused its
So
power.
now we
too
have
many
no brain
times.
cell.
No
between
brain
us.
cell. Think back. Wait, think again about before the carnival?
Yeah, I mean, maybe we knew him before the carnival, maybe.
The stomach then suddenly settles, and you feel comfortable, like at ease. It's like your stomach's just like, it releases like a sensation like you've got a full belly suddenly, which is a nice, pleasant sensation.
So, how are you
Maybe
feeling?
we knew him when we were kids. How do I feel?
You let
Gonna
out a
blow up?
satisfying burp.
Oh,
You let out like a one of those nice belches, just like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
gotta get that out. Like,
yeah. I think that's it.
Knew him before when we were kids. Awesome. All right. Well,
What's
yeah.
that? Bert, what's that tune you were playing?
hold on, you know that for sure, or is that just a gut feeling?
All right, Jack.
I mean,
All right, Jack.
I
It's a
feel
gut
like
feeling.
me and the brain cell have become one with each other. I think.
Can Baird roll
We've
a performance check
assimilated.
to miraculously pull the brain cell out of behind Ulric's ear?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa! You're a magician?
13, that's fine.
You're a magician?
Hmm.
He's a bird.
That's
Everyone else
crazy.
in the room is fooled by this, except you feel a low groaning from your stomach, Ulric. Just sort of a... They're the only thing not impressed in the room. The kids are like, wow, oh, do me next, do me.
Take my brain cells.
But to Gareth's question, Van says, it's a tune I learned from Zybilna.
Oh,
Do
you know
I
Zaelong?
do I remember the tune?
It does sound familiar. It's like the song that you heard at the lake, the Wayward Pool, which goes well, except it was played on a harpsichord during that moment.
And that's the only time I've heard it? Or remember?
There may have been other times, but that one's the first thing that comes to mind when Lamorna was telling you that it was a song that sort of signaled like a call for aid or needing help.
If you are playing, is it that because you are asking for Sibylna's help?
Aren't we all?
Baird sort of shrugs and says, as far as I know, it's quite possible that somehow I... do they remember what I had told them about the white crystal, despite the fact that I wouldn't have been the one who interacted with it?
White crystal. What?
You mean the thing stuck in
Oh.
jealousy?
Yeah.
They remember that whole thing.
Mhm.
They remember what was said, but they don't remember that it was from you. So
It was a passersby that
if-
told us.
right, exactly that.
Mm.
So you the whole they know all the information, but you are just cut out of the equation.
Yeah. I don't really know. I think that
That's probably where you'd remember it from as well. Then Garreth, you kind of recall. You're like, oh yeah, you've heard it from that flashback or memory, perhaps, or vision from the fairy tale that was played out within the crystal and jealousy.
But that's still
You
not
can't
the
remember
first
it
time
beyond.
I heard it.
Hmm.
I
That's the
follow
first
it,
clear image, but there is an older version, older memory.
I'm following the song like a... at the end of the tunnel. A way out.
Following this. We should look for something that can trap the song. Or not trap.
Like a music box?
Receive it? Like a conch.
Oh, like a calliope? Oh.
See where more people are playing it.
Hmm.
If you're following it, look for where it comes from.
I'm sure that it guides where my feet step every time.
What was the plan again? We were going to.
I go in with you and Jack.
Wait,
And
that
you
was
see
the
as
plan?
he sort of like finishes like getting his things together. Like
Mhm.
literally like this whole time he was getting ready.
Okay.
Baltic says, "Well, I guess the more the merrier. We could use some more allies,
Dude, Goltic,
Like-
you're so smart.
more help.
Yes.
where?
Yeah, we need a.
Oh, don't we need the portable hole?
Hmm.
Where is it?
A Barrett will
West-
point at the cape on his back.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh.
Mm.
Did you steal that from us?
Jack, come on. You know-
Baird will look at Jack and then he'll sort of think to himself, and then he will, using minor illusion, he will make a little image of Juniper about the size of Jack, like right next to him.
Does Jack know who
Oh,
Juniper
hey, it's
is?
Jennifer. That's a good question. I'm not sure
Jack wasn't
Jack was
there.
around at that point.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
Sure.
Jack knows Juniper. He hasn't
No, it
seen it, but
doesn't.
he has heard enough about Garreth.
You do feel Ulric feels a pain in their stomach as the idea of Baird stealing this.
Ugh.
Mm,
Nah, I don't think he stole it. I
Alright.
mean, if he wasn't really with us since we were kids, then he wouldn't know Juniper.
Jack
You're really-
puts their ear to your stomach. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought too. Just wanted to confirm it. And then pokes your belly like. Whoop.
So it's all gut feeling.
I think I just felt it kick back.
Wait, hold on. I want to try. Can I like
Stop,
playfully?
stop poking me. Get away. You don't.
Can I playfully punch him in the stomach and see if there's any response?
is it the boy? Is it the girl?
Playfully punch him. Sure. With which hand? Your normal hand or with Snickersnack hand?
Ooh, with the Snicker snack hand. I wanna see if there's an
From-
interaction.
Why are you risking this fake?
Oh boy. Ulric, roll me a charisma saving throw as you're like given a good thud in the stomach with the Snickersnack hand. Oh, good lord, you're lucky there. For a moment, you get like this urge, this sudden hunger pain that comes out of nowhere. And maybe because you haven't had breakfast yet, but you just want to devour Snickersnack for a moment. But you know that is absolutely crossing the line. Vaike would kill you should you put that thing anywhere near your mouth. But it's just an image suddenly in your head of like ripping it off their hand and munching on the hilt. But yeah, you resist that urge.
Everything all right, Ulrich? I didn't even hit you that hard. I've hit you harder before.
No, yeah, you got me.
Can I do an
He's
insight check on
salivating.
this guy? Yeah, what's
Yeah,
happening?
you see him salivating for sure. But if you want to roll insight, you can.
Let's
You might be able to follow his eyes. Yeah, he's looking directly at Snickersnack and salivating, and his eyes have not left them.
Snickersnack is a juniper, Ulrich. Remember, you don't eat junipers.
Yeah, no, I know.
you
I'm with-
want to eat this, Ulrich.
It's got snack in the name. I'm just...
Yeah, well, he's got a point.
I know.
I can't argue with that.
I know I can't though. So
You can't.
I
And you
won't.
won't, because we
Yeah.
all know what happens the last time we got into a fight. And remember who won?
No.
Jack.
Yeah. There's a reason why you don't remember.
It's like a big, that huge bump, like on top of my head. Oh, I wonder why.
Baird goes back in the Haymaker. Last time you guys had a versus match, I believe it was Ulric that won.
I'm just gonna like slowly
Where was
turn
the
and look
haymaker
at
again?
him. That
You
is
know,
not true.
I think that makes the most sense.
I think that makes no sense.
Where is
But,
the haymaker?
back in the day.
Here, I'm gonna go. Can you unfold the portable hole real quick?
Uh,
I'm gonna grab out one of my 10 pitons that I put in there, and I'll toss it to Ulric
okay.
to satiate his hunger.
Oh, you're just giving him a python to eat.
Yeah, a little something to chew on, you know,
Oh yeah, little snack.
little snack.
I'll gladly.
I
Like
know
you said,
eating this
eat out of
sentient
the air.
sword.
Yeah,
That will be in this.
I wasn't gonna.
It's got a snack in the name.
Jeez. Gonna have to mute myself. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah,
Uh,
I heard the
Right.
start of your laughter, then it just cut, and I was like, "Oh, you muted it."
I was like, I had to mute. Oh my god. It still got me, man. Alright. Sorry, what was the question?
I said that it was what was the Haymaker. People were asking what the Haymaker was. Baird said that last time they had a versus match
Oh,
of the
okay.
Haymaker, Ulric won.
And I said that's not true.
the last
said
match
that
they
is
had in
true.
the haymaker, wasn't it against Warduke?
No, last versus match they had in the Haymaker.
Like we used to 1v1 from time to time, you know. But I'm pretty sure the record was 3-2 Vaike, if I remember correctly.
I think
Hmm.
I remember it 3-3, but who's counting?
Who's counting, right? Anyways,
Baird
Wow.
will point at
Ulric's got
Ulric and say
the-
Ulric was counting.
he does have the brain. Shit, he has the brain cell. Oh,
Yes,
dude.
yeah.
Jeez, man.
Question: can I
And
summon
then-
back my brain cell, please? I'd like it back. It belongs to me, right?
Yes,
Well,
you are the.
technically, Baird got the brain cell, right? He took it from my ear.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But
Are
it's
you
my
asking
brain
it out of
cell.
game? Oh, in game? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. If you're asking in game, you feel a knot in your stomach tighten, Ulric, as
Ooh.
Notus requests their brain cell back.
Oh.
Lord, give back the brain cell.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Why can't you?
Well, it's kind of hard to.
Why?
I ate it.
Like I lent it to you.
I know, but I didn't have the brain cell prior to consuming it.
Can I talk to Ulric's stomach and say, I'll trade you for the brain cell?
Why are we talking to my stomach?
As
It's not
Ulric's like saying,
alive.
why are you talking? You say that and you suddenly feel a shift again in your stomach, rolls around as if to suddenly face Baird. And like you see Ulric's form, right? Like the belly turns to Baird and then the rest of Ulric kind of like turns around with them. And then Ulric's now facing Baird as if his stomach controlled his whole body to turn like, whoa.
That doesn't mean anything.
All right.
Ulric,
Yeah.
are you gonna
see
give up the brain
that-
cell?
I
Or
will.
do I need
I
to
will-
take
see-
it?
I'll reach over to Jack and say, "Can I have a cupcake?"
A cupcake.
Oh, yeah, I still got this thing. And yeah, you see a cupcake pop on top of his head.
Okay.
I take the cupcake and then I go, "I'll give you this cupcake for the brain cell."
No, that's not what he's into. Look, here, I'll take another python out of the hole and I'll put it in the cupcake. There you
I
go.
need to trade for the brain cell. It belongs to me.
Notice
You
we're working
stole
on
it!
Little candle.
Yeah, we're trying to get it back.
5 pythons.
Okay.
5 pythons? No,
Ulric,
you get
open.
2.
Open wide.
4 pythons.
Say ah.
3 pythons.
Two,
It
take it
seems
or
as
leave
though
it.
that not. Ooh.
3.
Fake, open his mouth.
No, I'm not getting anywhere near this guy. You're not going in there. Are you crazy?
I'm going in there if he's
No,
doesn't
no,
open.
no.
No.
Going
Okay,
in there.
two.
Yes.
Two's fine.
Okay, two
Titans.
Two pythons and a cupcake for the brain
Mm.
cell.
Okay, I
I can roll a persuasion
personally
check.
will retrieve the brain cell out of me.
My
Mm.
favorite
How
part
would
of
you
this
do that?
entire scenario is the fact that I gave it to Ulric, air quotes, to make him feel better, and it somehow gained physicality.
Mm.
Mm.
Why does it seem a bit, well, sort of, what's the word? Can't remember the word. A bit
Sentient?
backwards. You gave him a brain cell to make him feel better, but instead of using the intelligence of a brain cell, he ate it. Just kind of-
Well, you don't even have a brain.
I don't know. I didn't know how stupid this was.
And she'll never get a turn with the brain cell because someone ate it.
Do you need me to use my claw to like keep his mouth open?
Oh
Barrett,
my god.
Garrett,
Yes.
Ulric,
Yes, you open his mouth, and I'll just reach down there and pull it out.
just hold open your
No,
mouth.
Oh boy.
Give it up.
Oh,
give it up.
Jesus.
Give it up.
All right,
Give
who's
it up.
holding-
I don't want
Are you trying to like make yourself sick?
it. I want it.
Jabbing your tonsils. Okay. God. Make me your own Constitution save, but disadvantage as you're like trying to throw up. You're forcing yourself, but you have to roll pretty low. What's that? An 11? Yeah, this starts to feel like there is this acid reflux building up in the back of your throat, and as it's like, I won't make the noise because but you're gagging, right? You're like heaving, and suddenly you feel a great flow of bile and acid build up to right up your esophagus, and
The cake is gonna run off again.
what is it? Who's trying to get it out of there? Is it Ulric?
I'll use my mage hand
Or
to do it.
Aw.
okay, and then got Claw's like trying to keep the mouth open with the massive claws.
Can I
Okay.
can I get behind him and do a Heimlich maneuver?
Oh
What?
god.
Everyone get off me.
Yeah. All right. I'll say then give me an athletics check with advantage because Claw's keeping their mouth open. And if it pops up there, and okay, yeah, Ulric, you feel a sudden pressure around your stomach, push in, and up right at the back of the throat, you suddenly see, Baird, there is some sort of acidic ooze-like creature, and in it, oh god, where is it? Where's my grey areas? This thing emerges and like wraps out over his face, out of his nostrils.
Oh, no.
It's like formed into a massive long tongue, and it's just licking the area around it. And on the tip of the tongue, you see this glowing mote of sparking energy.
Grab it! Grab it!
Yeah, I'll grab it.
I'd like to be clear that the
You use
goof
them-
is not the brain cell.
It's the brain cell! Grab it!
I'm gonna grab the sparkly thing.
Yes, this glowing thing has
Okay.
to be the brain cell.
You try to snatch it with your mage hand.
Yep. And I hand it back.
Meanwhile, the grey ooze, as it's thrashing around the room like this giant tongue, it snatches up the cupcake with the pittance and goes for more as well. Who's holding the pittance? Is it Vaike?
It's in the portable hole, but I got my shield on my arm. Go for it.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, the biggest piece of metal in the room. It will try to consume that. So
What am I doing? How am I fighting this
give
thing
me-
off?
I think he's gonna go for a disarming attack. So I rolled a hit, and you roll your athletic, and whoever gets higher.
Oh, word. It's gonna take a lot more than that to hit an iron body.
Damn. All right. Yeah, this thing, the pseudopod reaches out and tries to snatch at the shield, but because you're like round behind him, this tongue is trying to reach up. It's wiping across your face, Ulric, and it's sizzling at the same time. You take a d6 of acid damage. You take 2 acid as it's trying to reach around behind, and it doesn't manage to get your shield big. Baird, you have the motive energy, the brain cell. At least you hope it is.
I put it in Notus's hand.
I try to swallow this
Okay.
ooze back up.
Yeah, I'll let him go.
Yeah.
I'll stop engaging it. I'll close him up. Put it back. Put it away.
Yeah, as soon as you release the pressure, you feel the whole thing pulled back in, like you're sniffing up a lurgy or something.
Baird will look at Ulric and Vaike and say, "So that ooze is a juniper, right?"
Yeah, I mean, as Juniper as I am.
I mean, I think that's first of all. I just think it's cool. Can we just get that out of the way? I think that's pretty cool. A little jealous, but I think the ooze. We got to set some ground rules. All right.
It's not a dog.
Yeah,
Not like a wild animal.
Yeah, it's acting like one. That's the problem, you know. Going after my sword or my hilt, rather. Going after my shield.
Going after the one brain cell. That's rude.
Yeah, so we can make sure we keep an eye out for some metal that you'll be interested in, as long as you promise not to, you know, eat the important metal. Talking to Ulric's stomach.
I mean, I already said I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't, but would he? Talking about your stomach.
Well, he's in me, so we're me. He is me.
Well, what's his name?
I don't know. I didn't get that far yet.
Well, let's name him. He's like the third Iron Body brother we always imagined of having.
And he resides inside me. That's a little weird.
Yeah. What if we name him like Joe?
Oh yeah, that's terrible. Let's not do that.
All right.
Maybe it already has a name.
We'll ask it.
Does anyone speak slime? I think Garreth communicated with it a while back.
Well, I talked to Snickersnack through my head. Try talking to it in your head.
I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to focus.
No. Chris is still muted.
We are Ulric.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ulric?
Ulric?
Well,
Did we hear that? Or was that in his head?
Or did I just like?
Oh, that's in his head.
That's
Okay.
That is in. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
He can. That was definitely telepathic link.
Oh. We're like Ulric.
Ulric. That's his
Yeah.
name? A little unoriginal. I like Vaike 2 more, but whatever.
I think he should be. I think he should be Vaike 4, but you know.
I think Vaike 4 would be a good name.
Rolls off the tongue better.
Anyways, now that this is all settled,
As you
can
say,
we-
oh god. I mean, as you say, rolls off the tongue. You do see Ulric's tongue has this weird symbiotic layering of grey matter that's like sloughing around in a, and yeah, it's sort of, you felt it like flapping around as you heard the voice in your head. So maybe it is capable of speech, but only using your voice box and your tongue. But who knows?
Anyways, because
In any
right,
case.
just to be honest, right, I thought like the whole one brain cell thing that we shared was all just like a gag and we were pretending. But what the hell is Notus holding?
Yeah, I thought it was just a joke. That's why.
I thought it was just a joke.
That's what I said. It somehow came into physical being in that whole.
Like what is it?
Wait, so you guys pried my mouth open and held me down as a joke?
No.
It slowly became
The
real
kids-
over the course of the conversation.
The kids in Loomlurch say, "What do you mean? That's what we saw when you were taking the brain cell out. Makes perfect sense to us.
What?
I mean,
Wait.
when we get when we get hungry, we just, eat imaginary food. And Will
What?
goes, "Look, anyone want a hamburger?" And he
Yes.
suddenly pulls out something from behind him, and all the kids are like, "Oh, one here, I'll catch one." And they jump up and catch like what you imagine to be a hamburger, and they and you can see them eating and
Well, I want one.
I'm in.
I
I'm
don't.
here.
in. I'm sold. I'm in. I'm sold. If they're saying that worked and the whole situation doesn't work, then that's how it works now. I'm
Can
sold.
I? Can
Wait.
I take a bite
You
of this
need-
imaginary hamburger?
Will goes, "Here, go long," and they throw just something from their hand towards you. And I'll tell you what, give me what is this even going to be?
Intelligence
This is
saving throw. You need to
imaginary, I
fail.
guess. You need to fail.
A charisma check?
It's more to do with belief, which I feel is more either wisdom or charisma.
I'll do a charisma check.
You could
I
go with
believe.
Charisma
a
is
slightly better one.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to go with wisdom. It's
Alright.
belief. So let's go with that. A 13. You feel like there was something that like hit you, but it was completely invisible. And Will's like, you didn't catch it. Ah,
I want
Here,
one.
can
I
you
want
just
one.
can you just hand it to me instead of throwing the food around?
Wait, where did you drop it?
we got plenty to spare.
Here.
And then the other kids are like, but food fights are so much fun, and it's
Yo, I'm hungry.
non-wasteful because
I'm
it's
hungry.
imaginary.
I just want to eat. I want a hamburger.
I pick up something from behind the couch where Will threw something. Here, Jack, have it.
Okay, sure. Jack can give me a wisdom check. Say, yeah, wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Can it
Yeah,
be
yeah.
contested against my deception?
Not deceiving necessarily. Jack doesn't understand what's going on, but he says, "I don't need to imagine. I can just make another cupcake, at least once per day." But he kind of shrugs. I don't get it. He doesn't seem to understand. The kids seem to fully believe it's real, and Will's like, don't worry, I'll show you after Loom Lurch.
Oh yeah, we gotta
But
like
you
go
do have
do
to
that.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait.
I 100% believe it. I'll pick up the invisible burger he threw at me and I'll eat it real quick.
Wait, you mean the burger that I just threw to Jack?
No, this one right here. I'll
There's-
pick up an invisible burger off the ground and eat it.
Hey, where did
It
that
feels
all
like
come
something
from?
spongy. It feels like something spongy in your hands, but you're not quite sure. Yeah, it's like invisible. Maybe you feel something, but doesn't really fill you up at this point.
Yeah, I could eat 20 more.
You were like close with the 13, but not quite enough.
Mm.
So, don't worry. Once you got the knack, you can do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get going, guys. Everyone, you all ready? And they hold up their magical golden items. Yeah.
What's the trick? To high wisdom or low wisdom?
You want high wisdom.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You want to believe so much that it's real. Real quick though, Notus, it does seem as though, even though it started off as a game, this imaginary brain cell is here. It's real. And do you put it back in your head?
Yeah. Yeah. How do I put it back
Okay.
in my head? Do I just
No, in the ear. In the ear.
in the ear? I
Yeah.
stick it in my ear.
Yep.
Yeah, not the mouth.
It goes in very comfortably, and you feel it like this kind of vacuum inside your head. Whoop, pull it in.
Wait, so... One moment. Is there another
Mhm.
brain cell behind this Polo?
I don't think the pillow has a brain cell.
Another brain cell.
Yeah.
Roll a wisdom check. No, sorry, I'm not. It's not enough. No brain cells. A bit of stuffing, bit of lint, and a hold up, and a button. Mm, I see. You and your guidance say. You find there is not a brain cell, but there is a coin.
Oh,
Garreth, this is a brace. Clipper Claw, I found another of your brain cells.
You did?
Here.
He comes over.
Yeah, there's an old-looking coin here. It seems to be
one of Ulric's coins.
of.
Another coin.
It looks
It
to be of.
opens with more. Please insert
Oh man,
coin.
this
Where is it?
This
How does it work?
one-
It's oh.
this one has a little square hole in the middle of the coin.
Oh,
Yeah, don't eat it over.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
The other one
I'm
also had a
interested
hole,
in having-
right?
Mouth open.
Into
And
coin.
then the other kid's like, "Oh, that must have fallen behind the couch.
you
It
can
got
always find
dislodged when
coins.
the pillow came out."
You can always find coins behind the couch.
Every
True.
couch we run into now, we're gonna have to check.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
what
where
have I started?
people keep money, right? At the bank,
Mm-hmm.
couch.
Totally.
I heard
Bank couch.
I heard that some people keep it under their bed.
I had some people keeping in pigs.
Ew.
Mhm.
That's evil.
Poor
Well,
pigs.
doesn't
Well-
doesn't Scab have pigs?
we
Oh
don't
my
want.
God.
No.
She's a monster. We have to stop her.
Bear. Where's the hole?
Baird will lay out the hole.
Bye.
Make sure hand jack the shard
The shard.
mirror.
Oh
Didn't
yeah.
Jack
so
already
stick
have
that
the
on your
mirror
head.
again? Do I?
You tossed it in the hole last time to show her that we had completed.
Oh right.
Painting.
Yeah. Jack,
Oh.
come back in the hole so I can give you the shard.
All right. Yeah. You give him back the shard.
Mhm.
No
Okay.
problem.
Baird will cast Prestidigita as his outfit goes from looking like the Juniper themed outfit that he put on, and it slowly becomes like what you imagine a minion of Scab would be wearing, just
Oh, I thought the
styled
plan
up.
was this.
Oh yes. Oh, that's fair. But we don't need that actually.
We needed to get to the room so people don't see us.
I thought you guys were just gonna climb up the side of the tree.
Oh. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is other red caps over there.
Okay, yeah.
Be warned.
But yeah, we
They
take
don't-
one of the. We're gonna use one of the pass without trace seeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can use those. Okay.
We'd have one.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but did you go via the coast and collect Big Red and Squeamish?
I believe we likely would have yesterday if we were preparing in case of a fight.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wait,
You could have
if we
also
went
simply
to-
sent a messenger as well.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say that you sent a message. Either
Bella
through.
go out and notify them for us.
Yeah.
If we send
Okay.
a message to Big Reds, I would have requested the messenger to bring back a nice conch from the shore, from the beach, if they can find one.
Okay. Sure. So when you arrive on the outskirts of Loomlurch, you do hear a kind of rustling in the treetops and a quick whistle, and you see the Banshee up here.
I wave
And
to him.
they kind of put their fingers to their lips, or where they would be lips, and then they point over towards a nearby tree line. And as your kind of eyes are diverted over there, you do see two little red mushroom stools sticking out of the ground.
Hmm.
Just in the tree line where you guys
Yeah.
sort of emerge from.
Should it be there? So, where am I? There.
But yeah, let's stealth. Me, Garreth, and Jack will stealth with Pass Without Trace and Invis to get closer while everyone else.
Sure. You do see the two little mushrooms pop their heads out of the dirt and look over towards you. They're going to beckon you over.
Ah, okay. Hey, Red. Sorry, yeah, we were worried about other red caps.
Yeah, that's why they're
Wait.
blending in.
Oh,
Yeah.
redcaps can do that?
Are you coming over to them?
I'm
Yeah.
in the hole.
Okay, then. So you head on over. Finally decided to show up, did we? Well, I got your little message from Bella. Is it go time?
We're working to get the
You
kids
finally... the kids,
out.
Well...
You're part of the backup squad, the will distraction squad.
I see.
We have two Wills, and they point
And-
out Notus, who looks just like Will, and Will, who looks like Will.
I'm seeing double. Well, what of the hag? What's the plan?
Well, if she gets a little crazy, she's gonna hit one of us, and once she hits someone, we have all rights to beat her up, but can't kill her because turns out we need her alive.
Very well, as you say.
But her soldiers are
Yeah.
fair game.
Yeah, her soldiers are fair game. So if they come out and start acting stupid, I'm gonna show off my new shiny boots. We have all right to take them out.
Ah, well, that's perfect. Hear that, Squeamish? You won't be having to spill any blood after all. They got nothing but nuts and bolts. And Squeamish kind of goes, oh, that's good, Captain. By the way, this is for one of you? And he pulls out a little conch. Bella said to collect one of these for you.
I'll point towards Garreth, little little doll Garreth.
All right, just chuck it in the bag, in the
Bag of
portable
holding.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lands in you. It lands in there for you. All right, well, is there any kind of signal you want to give? Do we get into any kind of positions?
Well, Garreth,
Just in case.
Notus, Vaike, Ulric, you're the fighters. Where do you think everyone should be positioned?
Well, if anything goes wrong, trying to think. I mean, I'm one for just kicking the door down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too.
Head in, so you guys will cause ruckus up in the front.
If
Quiltic
Well-
says this is assuming the hag doesn't leave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, assuming she
Okay.
doesn't leave, and we need to make a big distraction. I feel like these iron boots through a door will make a pretty loud sound.
As well as we
Hmm.
can have
Okay.
Will appear in completely different places as well.
Yeah, so what I was
Alright.
thinking
In that
is
case,
because there's this little like moat thing. Can over up here towards the farm, is it like kind of more narrow?
up on the farm,
Like
narrow.
this little the moat, where like because we got to cross a bridge to get to
Oh, yeah.
Loomlurch. Is it more narrow up here
Right,
towards the
yeah.
farm? Is that a jump?
It sort of continues on through the forest.
Mhm.
But you could
But
lower yourself down into it and climb back up the other
or
side.
I was thinking, can Mischief jump over it?
Oh yeah, easily.
Okay, so if Mischief, we could send one Will through the farm. Will Mischief and Notus throw like the
Mhm.
Bantray, and we can throw like Clapperclaw there, and then we could have him Notus and Mischief running around, causing a distraction throughout the farm. And
Mhm.
then if it comes to it, and then the rest of us can go through the front door.
All right.
If
Will
that
says,
sounds like
"All
a
right,
good
getaway."
plan.
Will's like, "All right, yeah. The getaway gang will stay with Notus to sell the fact that we're all together."
As well as Mischief should be able to
So-
carry all of them since they're all pretty small.
So getaway gang, I'm trusting you. Notus, I'm trusting you to look after the getaway gang. All right.
You got it.
Okay. All right, we'll go. I'll head around the back with Bella. I'll go invisible. So, yeah. Bella, sprinkle some pixie dust as well, sending Will into an invisible form.
Oh, Will, you know this place like the back of your hand. Do you feel safe alone? Because we could keep the bulk of the people with the getaway gang and have it be. Look like
Yeah,
we have a force with you.
Well,
okay.
because we have Notice the getaway gang go to the farm, and then we have me, Ulric, Gultic, and Red and Squeamish coming up the front. So we'll have Will, Bella, Bird, Garreth, and Jack going in the back, and your guys' goal is to get the kids out, to
Mhm.
put the letters, and if you can get the oil can out. What was his name? Squirt? That was his name?
Squirt.
Yeah, him.
Mhm.
And then see if there's a way to get Elkhorn out. Oh, and Star. Wait, do we know that?
Yeah.
And Slayer.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know
Well,
that.
you heard a meowing. That's all
Yes.
you know. All right.
Maybe possibly Star.
You guys are going around the back. Okay, let me drag you over
Where's
there then.
Jack?
And then Jack should
Jack
be
is
with you.
us.
I don't.
Yeah. So, all right. Drag Jack out. It's fine. Anyway,
Okay.
so we got. Where's Clapperclaw, Glottic, Vaike, Ulric going?
We're gonna be posted up by the front door, trying to hide.
Okay, I got it. All
Try
right.
to just be in this little tree line so we can sprint up to the front
Okay.
as soon as we're
And
needed.
Notice in the getaway gang going over by the farm.
And I think Clapperclaw's going with Notice too.
Okay.
And then the red caps are with us as well.
I don't think they're quite like going over unless they can get over there
okay.
like safely. Like
Yeah.
I think they're ready to go over when it's time rather than like starting over there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so if like we need the distraction to go up, you can have Will on that side and Will on the other side as well.
All right. Oh, you guys can position yourselves. Otherwise, that looks good to me.
Glimmer
All
dust.
right.
Look, and Peanut.
Yep. There's a Peanut.
The real
Peanut and Glimmer dust
where
followed you.
is Peanut going?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're supposed to be a little oak.
The Bantry also points off to the tree line in another direction as well.
Is it the centaur?
And no.
Oh no.
There's.
Is it pincushion?
It seems we were followed. I spy there's a goblin in the tree line.
Goblin in the
Looks
tree line.
like one
Oh, wait,
from
his-
Terrace Town.
Oh, he's looking for his daughter. We told him to stay behind.
Damn it.
Yep. In the distance, you see, trying to stay hidden and low, there is indeed a small goblin in simple clothing. It is indeed, what's his name? Benzi.
Benzie, no.
Benzi the goblin.
Is he by us, like our
He's
group?
here. He's yeah, by Vaike, Ulric, etc. There he
Benzie,
is.
get your butt over here. Dude, what are you doing here?
I'm here to save my daughter.
Benzie, you fool.
Please
That's
don't-
what we're here for to do.
Don't be mad. I know. I wanted to help.
I'm gonna kneel down and put a hand on his shoulder. Benzie, look, I really respect you. Okay, you came all the way out here facing your fears for your daughter, and we'll get her out of here. Okay, stick with us. Okay,
Okay.
Benzie, we're the distraction. We're gonna bust the door down and we're gonna start beating people up. Okay, Benzie, what you got? What'd you bring to fight?
I bought this rusty scimitar.
Oh, no.
Ooh, she's gonna.
Benzie, I think you should go home, dude. If you die here, you're never gonna see your daughter again. I don't think you want that to happen.
No,
buddy.
Ulric, he has to. As a father, he has to. I understand.
Wait.
Vague,
Alright.
I could protect pretty much
Wasn't
everyone
Benzie
here
your
pretty
mother?
good. I can't guarantee I could protect this guy. He's just a dude.
Dude,
Roll me a
this is
charisma save real quick, Ulric.
don't eat his damn scimitar, you freaking monster.
He's swinging it
You better
around.
roll well. You better roll well. God, yes.
Ah,
Okay.
Damn. Okay. You get the urge to like just you get the urge to disarm him of this weapon so that he can't fight. But yeah, it does look a bit rusty. Maybe it might be a bit bad for you. It's like gone off food. In fact, that's what you probably see this metal like. It's like gone off. It's like stale. It's like rotten.
Look, Benzie is. He's here. All right.
You don't need to be.
He does. All right. He's doing it for his daughter. Okay.
Okay, well, if he dies, that's on you.
If he dies, that's on me. Okay. But Benzie's not gonna die.
Okay, well, Benzie, if you're ready to not die here, then I guess get ready.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, everyone. It's fine, Zelda.
Well, we're not part of the team that's finding her. Those are the guys that are sneaking in. We're part of the team where we fuck shit up. So like, I don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I might be with the wrong team then.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, we're the bomb squad.
Oh yeah, we're team. Take names.
Yeah.
And I'll put but Benzie, you're with us now. There's no going back.
Yeah,
Benzie.
you're stuck in the team, buddy.
You're stuck.
You drew the shortest straw, Benzie. You're in it with us now.
You see his little scimitar like shaking in his hand. You can hear the handle rattling in the blade.
If
God.
Goltic
Well,
has, because Goltic got his new shield, right? So if Goltic has his like old shield strapped to his back, I'll have Goltic give his
Yeah.
old shield to Benzie.
Okay, sure.
So at least
Squeamish
he
says,
has a shield.
Squeamish says, "Hi, I'm right there with you, Benzie. You're not afraid of blood either, are you?" Benzie just looks slowly to his left, like wide-eyed, like.
You really did draw the shortest straw. We don't notice in a bunch of kids. They're like, "What do you think we're doing, Notus? How are we there yet, Notus?"
A finest crew I ever did see. Brave warriors of the sea. That's what it'll be, right? Are we ready? We have to wait until Scabather leaves. If not, we'll need some sort of signal, right?
Yeah, I have a tooth in my pocket, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I have a.
Very good.
If they say the words, "Oh no, we need our very strong, capable monarch to bust down the door," those words exactly, I'm coming in. If they don't say those words, I'm not coming in.
All right.
Vaike has the tooth?
We're not going in there.
Well, I'm assuming one of us has the tooth. I don't know which one of us has the tooth.
I was
All right,
thinking
back
leaving the tooth
to-
with Bird.
But I'm inside.
Birds with you.
Yeah, birds with you.
Yeah.
Just give it to someone else.
It does make sense to give them, and then you can
Yeah.
signal. All right. Okay,
All right.
let's do this then.
There's
You're
Can I signal through the portable hole, or is it another realm?
audible hole. No, it's another realm. You're gonna need to
Okay.
hop out.
Yeah, that means.
Okay, then let's see. So, you guys who are infiltrating over here,
Mhm.
Baird and Will are invisible right now, and if you want to
Baird and
use
Jack
the
are invisible.
sea,
I'm not sure how Will is invisible. Is that what's Bella doing?
he's got Bella.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Bella's making him invisible.
And
Then you can both roll stealth checks.
I'm gonna use
and
one of the seeds.
If you're
as well,
popping a
so-
seed, yeah, then you'll have +10.
Advantage +10.
Yeah, you
I'm
can't
just
get
making
much
sure
better
we
than
have
that.
that listed. I don't know why Jack said that, but
Jack was thinking it.
I was just making sure we had it on hand in case we need to actually say it word by word.
Oh wow, 30 for Will. Damn,
Oh, shit.
32 from. Well,
Jack
you're
rolled
already
shit.
invisible. Aren't you? Oh, is
Jack
that
is
Baird's
invisible.
roll?
No,
That's
That's
Baird's
Bear's
roll.
roll.
Okay. Will goes. No. I'm stealthier than you are. Bella
Okay.
slaps him on the top of the head. You're not stealthy if you're gloating. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go up here. And he starts to hover up into the air. Halt, take my hand.
yeah, I'll sure.
Just so we don't get separated.
Yeah, I'll grab onto Will's hand.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. In that case, then, is you're floating silently up there. Bella watches from the tree line. You hover over the tops of the toadstools, higher and higher towards, well, the top of this tree trunk here.
Yeah, I see the bell, the glass bell like on the windowsill up there.
Mhm.
The glass bell. Oh, from the other side you would, yeah.
Okay.
Will is not able to fly you up there though. I think he's.
I can.
You can just
big
jump.
Big jump.
Okay, yeah.
And
You
I
use
tell
your
Will.
balloon.
I make sure
No.
Will just stays out of sight, like where there's no way the hag could see him, like around the corner from any of the windows.
Well, you're all invisible. You're both invisible.
Yes, but we
True
figured out that
sight.
she has true sight.
Ah, yes. Okay then. All right. So Will gets you over here and then stays down on below the trunks here. Will your balloon begins to flutter and you are airlifted up into the window. There is one windows. There's 2 windows that aren't open. Sorry, forgive me. There is no windows by the aviaries, so you can jump straight in through without hitting a window pane, right? So you land on the where you suddenly see the 2 birds kind of maybe looking around the room. They don't know where that sudden kind of airflow happened, but they don't seem to like call out or alert anyone. They're just sort of twitching and clicking in place.
Yeah. And I will slowly, as slowly as possible. I guess she's asleep, so that's okay.
Yes, across the room you do see Scavatha laid out on the bed, fast asleep.
That does mean that we have advantage anyway, which is nice, even with her, as if she's unconscious.
Was there a window next to the dollhouse?
There is.
I mean, is there glass?
Yes.
But yeah,
So-
I will stealth to move over and basically stand completely in front of this bell, like to where there's no possible way that anything in the bell could get seen besides me. And I will.
Do you want to release them, or are you going to keep them in there for the time being?
I will.
You're just not going to alert. You're not going to raise suspicion by releasing them.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I'll wait because,
Right.
because that has a chance of her seeing one of them on top, like in the top of the room before.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And the letter.
Yeah, I would have. I would have placed the letter down on the thing, and then. Oh, you know what? Actually, this would be a good excuse, which is I'll use performance to throw my voice, and make the sound of one of Bevlorna's birds, because we need her to wake up anyway. So. So
Okay.
I'll make the sound of one of Bevlorna's birds. And I'll try to throw it to where it's coming from the window.
All right. Scav was there suddenly. What the? Oh, you must be already awake, dearies. Yeah, she gets up, gives a little stretch, and you see the ticking on her back slowly begin to tick into place. She pulls back the blankets and looks over towards the bell of moths.
And what's great is I may be invisible, but she has true sight, so it means that I'm not invisible.
She looks directly at you, Baird, looking you up and down for a moment, and then her eye kind of twitches. There's the sudden moment where the ticking goes to a stop, and she just stares directly at you. And this is a moment of absolute terror as to whether this works or not, seeing as she is face to face with you. That single dot of an eye just landing right on yours. And you're just praying for the moment that this magic does take hold, that this is correct, and that Sopig didn't just stitch you up. And it feels like a lifetime just staring right back at the hag for a moment. Before you imagine Jack's probably running out of air. Jack's probably like in there, like with
Jack
you,
is-
Garreth, like holding on.
Oh. Are we all in the
I mean, you're both in the
porthole?
hole, right?
Yeah.
You have to be.
I'm in the hole. Jack could have been under the bed, behind the dollhouse.
Say he's in the hole. You got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But because otherwise I would have had to roll I guess that's what that was for. Anyway, the point being is, after a long stare, feels like you're playing Outstare the Cyclops all over again, and then finally, Scavatha's eye stops twitching, and she gets up and walks out over towards the cradle, where she actually lifts out of the small little basket the green dragon. And
Oh,
says, "Good morning, Cradle Paul.
I love him.
And how did you sleep all right? Yes? Oh, good. You want a snack? Hold on." And she will reach into an apron and pulls out like a little piece of candy. There you go. You're going to have lots of fun today, I'm sure. And you want to go into a box? So you see Cradleful kind of stretch their wings, gives a little yawn, and as they yawn, a puff of noxious smoke filters out. And then they kind of start crawling across the ground. And then they do stop for a moment. They kind of sniff the air. They kind of sniff something around the room. Like they've got the scent of something. It starts to ever so slowly hover towards Baird. You've both got a 22.
What do you mean
Yeah.
both? Oh.
You've said multiple times it's a status quo.
It is. But you can't help but feel like Cradlefall is somehow onto you. This kind of sensing something. And it's a good job you're on that side of the room. That's all I'll say.
Yep.
Hmm.
Doesn't want to step on mom's bed, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Does look around and go, Cradlefall, what is it? What is it, dear? And just picks up Cradlefall again. You smell something? Is it cooking? Is it breakfast? And Cradlefall lets out a little belch. Well, I'm sure you would tell me if you saw anything. With your blind sight, that is. Did you just make a noise from the hole? I swear. All right, so, man, it seems as though Cradlefall can smell something, but doesn't have the perception to just completely follow up on it.
Yeah.
And then they smell something else, and then they kind of leap out of Scabatha's hands, and then sort of clamber over towards the table. And Scabatha's like, "Oh, there is a stench in the room, isn't there?"
We covered our tracks in stench.
Oh, God, it's like it's been dredged up from the bog. It's awful. Okay, Cradleful. I'll let you go. Get down to the kitchen and grab yourself something. Granny's got to go through her emails.
She puts on her little glasses.
And
All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Yep. Let's see. She starts thumbing through the letters, and the first one she sees, she opens it with her own clawed fingernail as a letter opener, and pulls out the letter and begins to read. What? My eye? She starts feeling around. Ah! Ah! It's gone! What the?
She
That
didn't.
she had no idea.
She had no
I
idea.
had no idea.
No. He says, "Oh, that overgrown, warty toad of a sister. I'll get her. And that will." Mm. Seeing her like grip onto the desk, scratching into it like wood carvings, like. And then she smells and peels off the letter from behind it as well. And I'm gonna roll her insight check
What'd she have to be? She has to be like
to
a
see if
24.
20.
It is.
Yeah.
It
so-
is it's like a 26.
22? Was it 26? Oh my god.
Nah, she ain't being it.
No.
no.
Well, definitely not
The-
this.
The ticking on her back suddenly comes to a halt. And she slams the desk in absolute fury. You hear all the little sparrows kind of getting a little bit agitated from it. And she looks back to them. You bring me this? This wasn't even meant for me. This was meant for Yon. Gosh, stupid little bird brains. And yet, this mistake. Had you not made this mistake, I wouldn't have known about this. You see the birds seemingly like hopping up and away, trying to keep distance
Keep
from
out of reach.
Gavitha.
Mhm.
Even the mechanical creatures seem a little bit distressed at her. Yes, you hide up there then, away from my wrath. In the meantime, she leans out the window. Don't think you're safe just because you can fly up there. She lets out a whistle, sharp one, and you suddenly see the rocking horse flying up and appearing at the window. Sorry, at the balcony, rather, which would be over here. Don't you forget that I can fly as well. And she hops onto the rocking horse and begins to swoop down towards the tin soldiers. It says, "All right, everyone form up. I want maximum security while I'm gone. I've got to leave on an urgent matter." And her voice becomes more distant and muffled.
Was this the,
what do you
the
do
unicorn
next,
rocking
Bad?
horse or the other one?
It was the one in her arm. It is the rocking horse.
Mm-hmm.
Did
I don't know
she
what you mean by
take the
unicorn
letter
one.
with her, or did she
the-
like throw it down in anger?
She probably crunched it up in her hand and has not released it. Like it's in her grip.
Okay.
Ooh.
She's either going to use that as evidence or something, but she's got it with her.
Okay. Garreth, so she's leaving. Like she's leaving. That's good. We only get one message, so do we give it now or what?
I think everyone else outside could see now. I'll mention it to them too. It seems Scabatha begins doing these like these patrols around Loomlight. You see her like doing a 360 around all the tree trunks, calling out to the tin soldiers as well as the goblins to be on patrol and make sure that the entrances are guarded.
What do you mean we got one
in
message?
her stead? You've got one message with your token.
I can send as many messages
Oh,
as I want.
I guess.
I can only look through it once, but I can send any message as long as there is a token.
Did we hear Cradlefall go downstairs and hop in their box as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in the portable hole. I haven't heard shit.
Yeah, I will open the portable hole and pull Garreth and Jack out as soon as we hear the hag completely leaving.
Did it
Like-
work? Did it work?
I hold up my finger.
The birds suddenly turn around.
I can see you.
They do hear you in the room though, nonetheless.
Oh, what's the word? What's the word?
The bird?
No, the hurt. The
It's just been
word.
2 weeks since he
It's
was.
been way too long. It was something.
He's wondering
Rumple. Not Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumple.
It's
just been the fact that it's been 2 weeks since we played.
It's been 3 weeks since I learned the word, and it's not even a day.
Rumple plump.
No, was it?
The
No.
the
Was it?
The dollhouse kind of creaks slightly as you say that. It doesn't open.
You told us the word right after you got out.
Yeah.
Right?
Where did I put it in notes?
Jack's like, oh god. All right. It's getting stale in there. Oh, you talking about the password for the dollhouse?
How do I open the whole house again?
Oh, it was Rumpleclump.
Rumbleclump.
You really got to lock in your memories, more often.
And
I'm
I
gonna
will
hide in the dollhouse.
No, you don't need to hide it there. Why are you hiding it?
Because I'm not invisible. And I can't run. I mean, I could run.
I mean, you and Jack can keep an eye on what I'm up to and stay within range.
I can look through Jack.
Okay. You could have Will take you back down to the others.
That's not fun.
Besides, and I pull out the rocks that the red caps had left around, and seeing these magic items at the top of it, I'm going to count out how many there are, and then I'm going to put rocks in their place.
In what? In place of what?
The items that are in the top of the dollhouse.
Oh, those.
I can do
almost
that.
forgot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm replacing them with some of our money rocks.
There were 4.
There were 4.
Wait, did we get rid of all the dolls?
I believe you did.
So there is. I don't know if you can still see the art up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is like this inkwell.
1,
There's
2,
this long
3,
twizzly
4, 5. I count 6.
6.
There's a spool of thread, a pipe, an orb of glass, and like a little doll for some reason. But yeah.
I'll make sure that these rocks look muddy and like they came from a swamp, and I will replace all of them with muddy rocks.
Muddy rocks.
All right.
And put the rest in a bag and.
Interesting. It's stealing all the lost items.
Now we're trading.
Yeah. Cool, trading. So these are. I'll be dragging some things onto your inventory. You got this. You got this. Excuse me. You got this. And you've got the spool of thread and the doll as well on your character sheet, but
which one?
You'll add those manually, I think. Yeah. All right.
And
most of them should be on your items.
I will tell Garreth,
in your inventory.
it's better if like we could either keep you in the hole or we could. It's not good to leave you up here.
I'm not gonna stay in the hole. That's not fun.
Oh, let's give you the will then.
No.
Besides, don't you need to get Elkhorn out? We need you.
What's Jack gonna do?
Oh, I'm with you, aren't I?
I'm gonna sit on Jack and then we're gonna see how we can sneak to the kitchen.
I will
Alright.
slowly.
Should we maybe
Yeah, we could move.
wait
together.
till Scabbeth has left? Just
Yeah,
in
we'll do
case?
that. Yep.
Okay. So, after Scabbether has riled up all the tin soldiers, you see they are getting into positions, shall we say, that block the doorways, the entrances, and windows as well. There's like guards everywhere. So just be aware there's quite a big security detail now.
But without the hag.
But finally, the hag does begin to take up into the air, and with the reins whips the rocking horse, and you see them whoosh off over into the distance. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, no, she's fine. I think I'm trying to think if she takes anything else with her. But no, I think she's in such a fury state that if there is anything that she did mean to take, then she's probably forgotten at this point, and she's off. She's gone. So
It'll take her a bit to get there and back. It took us a while as well. So
yeah. So and everybody sees that. Everybody sees Scabbether take off into the sky. Okay. So I'm going to jump back to the other guys. Real quick. Actually.
Are we going in?
Actually. Well, that's up to you. There is still quite a lot of...
I mean,
still quite a lot of
that's
people
like,
out there. Go ahead.
It's like the signal, right? I mean, she's gone.
if we can talk with Garreth now, Baird would tell Garreth to tell them, like, she's gone away, there's a big security detail now, but now the hag's gone. We can probably sneak around for a bit still, but it's up to them if they want to try to do something or pull the security outside or something. But
wouldn't it be easy? Yeah, if Garreth relays that to us, like, wouldn't it be easier for them to sneak around if we kicked the front door in and drew out all this tin soldiers?
Yeah, because then all the security comes to us, and then we get to eat, beat a lot of metal, and then they get to sneak around and free everyone.
What a wonderful idea!
Ugh,
Well,
no.
Enzi, I hope you're ready.
Get ready, Benzie.
Yes,
That's what you
I'm
trained your whole life for.
Ready? Did I?
Red, you
Oh,
ready?
no.
I sure hope so.
All right.
I will say that she probably has a library we need to go to as well. Maybe that might take you
directly below you.
Yeah.
That's directly below.
Or should we give him?
Mhm.
Should we give him Should we give him some time to like sneak around before we kick the door down? All right.
Yep, you could do that too.
They got
All
5
right, we'll
minutes.
just quickly go back to Garreth and Baird. Go ahead. Where do you want to go? Actually, I think for the purposes of this, we do need to go to the top-down map real quick. Oh wait, no, this should be for combat. You're going downstairs. Is that where you're going? To the library?
Yeah, we're going to the library.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's our best bet. And Will obviously sees the hag leave as well, and he would know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he comes up to the window. He's like, good job. And Bella's with him too. All right, check out this library, I guess, and I'll start finding the children. The kitchen's probably nearby. Okay, so
You could take some of Jack's sticky oil to get the one that's chained.
mm-hmm. All right, so the library.
Yeah. I am.
Actually wanted you back on. Yep.
You gotta take us to the other map again.
I just realized it would be better to see this from that map. Back we go. All right, so this library is, excuse me, a staircase runs along the wall of this circular room and climbs down to this level. Tucked behind curtains of moss and ivy are numerous bookshelves bearing ancient tomes, and built into one of the bookcases is a tall oval mirror in a wooden frame. Flickering candlelight emanates from the eye sockets of a human skull resting on an open roll-top desk.
Is Scab actually down here? I presume she's not.
No. You look over to the corner, swear you see Scabbatha for a moment, but it's just a cardboard cutout. It falls over from a breeze.
Cardboard cutout. It's made for the carnival whenever they're considering maybe making an actual appearance, but
Yeah, that's it. Okay. What would you like to do?
Well, we know that she's Hannah. And if we trust that Hannah's someone in there, it means that there's something we could find here. She would leave us something. She'd find us a way to get through this, because she knows Garreth is going to come for her no matter what she says. So there would have been something here. So I'm going to look for
A book about mushrooms.
no,
Mm-hmm.
a book about hag magic or metamorphosis or or like returning
Moths.
thing, like the
Moths.
Muffs or deals. Or a cooking book. Cookbook! Is there a recipe book?
I guess that
It's called All Things Sticky, Slippery, and Sweet, and it is written for children by the looks, and
Good
illustrates
enough.
and describes substances that would fascinate them, such as boggle oil, troll spittle, and various flavors of tree sap that could all be used in recipes.
But yeah, I'm just looking for anything that might give us some leads on getting Hannah back.
Mm-hmm. You scroll your fingers across the binds, and you see Phantasma Dementos, Codicil of Conundrums. This looks like a lavishly illustrated book of fey puzzles and riddles, but you don't see the answers to any of them. Picking out another book, you see something called Pity He's an Elf. Seems to be a collection of illustrated short stories about an elf adventurer named Athin Hourglass, who travels the Feywild and befriends dangerous creatures in surprising ways. There's something that maybe is reference to Zybona. It says it's called the Queen's Gowns, but as you quickly flick through, you realize it actually just depicts and describes famous gowns worn by the Summer Queen, Titania, with asides written by the gown's equally famous designers. Tales of the Gloaming Court. That looks like a hefty elven tome.
I think at this point, like going through, like seeing all these sort of useless books, Baird will take a breath, and he is going to sort of whistle. He's just going to think about Hannah and reach out to his connection. And he'll reach out and hold Gareth's hand as he does this. And he's going to reach out to try to find something, anything.
Okay, roll me either investigation or perception checks.
Both or
Either.
I mean both characters or just Baird?
Yep, both either.
Okay.
I can give Bardic.
I can do better. Mine is infinite.
Mm-hmm.
For an 18.
I will give Bardic as well.
Ooh, all right. Wow.
25.
Okay then. 25, yeah. Initially, Garreth is your kind of guiding hand, and what did you get? You got the 14, yeah. So initially you're drawn towards something like a dowsing rod towards a book that says 3 rules to rule by, but that's just the number 3 in your head trying to draw you, and then you pull away from the distraction. Twilight Tides? No. Something about... Wait. Sticks out. There's something called Volo's Guide to Monsters. Written by... Yeah, written by a famous novelist, extraordinary adventurer. It seems to go on and on about how this amazing author has written so many books about a number of things.
I've heard about this guy.
Prefaces.
Wasn't this the guy that if he reads the world is flat, it's actually a
No,
sphere?
Gareth, he's the smartest monster extraordinaire. Like, he's the
No,
smartest.
he's the guy that writes about forests in a desert. Oasis in a swamp.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think you should.
Well, it's got a long preface, almost painfully long. Well met, adventurer. You seem like a curious soul who enjoys the finer things. Okay, skip to the next chapter. Volo Gadam at your service, setting forth truths like a deep and
Do they have a table of contents?
ancient secrets. Yeah, all right, skip. The times I used my non-inconsiderable magic to disguise myself as a tree, stone, or even a puddle, and so prepare for the very best guide I possibly could. In the doing, skip. You go on to the next.
We're just looking for a hag because we know what a hag looks like.
Yeah, right. Find the table of contents. Hags. Yes, there is. There is something called. What's it called? Hold on, my chapters are all 150. Yeah, 159 it seems. Page 159. Flip to that. Here we go.
Oh, it actually is in Volos.
Yeah, I know my Volo as well.
Wait, is it page 52?
So... No, well, there's loads of them. Actually, yeah, you remember, right?
Here,
wait, you've
Hex,
got to
Dark
open as well.
Sisterhood.
What's going on? Dark Sisterhood, that's what it's called. Mm-hmm. And that sounds like a hag sort of thing to you. It is indeed page 52. All right, scrolling through the Dark Sisterhoods. It talks about making deals out of desires. Talks about the different bargains, their motivations. Bargainer beware. When a hag is generous with her help or requires only a simple task as payment, there is no guarantee that the deal will turn out as expected for both parties. And your mind is sent reeling back to the day your parents most likely made a deal. just such a deal like this. Flicking through more types of hags: Anis, Bure, Green, Night, Sea Hags, all kinds of vehicles that they use. Instead of the usual horse or pony, the hag might ride astride a giant pig, a goat, or a cow. It's not unknown for a hag to use a sentient creature as a mount, perhaps as the result of a bargain the creature struck with her. A hag that wants to humiliate a mortal might require that hero to serve as her mount for a year as part of fulfilling her bargain. The giant raven that carries a hag aloft could be, in actuality, one of the hag's victims, transformed because that individual tried to go back on its deal with her. Some hags prefer non-living conveyances from time to time, and their imagination in this regard knows no bounds. A hag might happily animate and spruce up any sort of object that can tailor-made for the purpose, such as a clay statue, a huge woven basket, a cauldron, a butter churn, a giant bird's nest, a mortar and pestle, or even a tombstone. Usually once the hag has obtained or created the item to use as her mounts and vehicles, they obey only her commands, and the magic responds only to her will. If the hag allows any other creature to use them as part of the bargain, she must be expecting an immense return on her investments.
Okay, so even if the
And
unicorn
further?
is him, we would have to turn him back before he'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hag metamorphosis. Your finger
Oh.
stops along the page. And you take a breath. You feel like your heart kind of like a lump stuck in your throat. It's commonly believed 5 kinds of hags exist in the world and beyond it. What's not widely known is that some hags can change from one kind to another during their lives. A hag that lives on long enough or has the necessary resources can alter her basic nature, leaving behind her physiology and adapting that of a hag appropriate to the environment of her current home. She might accomplish this transformation through force of will over time, or faster with the help of a ritual, or assistance from her coven. The reasons for making such a change are as varied as the personalities and goals of hags. This doesn't sound like it. It does sound like the abilities to change, but that's not what happened to Hannah. There must be something more. Flicking through, there is finally a chapter disturbingly titled "Welcome to the Family." Your mind shudders as you realize very well the hag referring to you guys as a happy family and being treated as such. Hags make more hags by snatching or devouring human infants, birthing daughters who turn into hags upon entering their 13th year of their lives. Fortunately for humanity and the rest of the world, such occurrences are rare. Rarer still, but not unheard of, is for a hag to repeat this process twice or more in short succession, giving her multiple offspring of about the same age. She might do this to form a coven with 2 of her daughters, or to create a coven made up entirely of her offspring. Some hags cite ancient lore that suggests that if a hag consumes twins or triplets, her offspring might have additional, unusual abilities. Similarly, devouring the 7th-born child of a 7th-born is said to be a way to pass on rare magic to the hag's daughter. Could this be what you're looking for? Could this be something along the lines? It certainly sounds within the realm of possibility. What's not clear is how... Revert? Well,
Yeah.
you can scroll up back to finding maybe parts about Hag's magic itself.
You could take
solitary but social. Yeah, there's weird magic. Over the course of seemingly endless lifetime, hags typically discover or create several unusual ways to use their magic. Yeah, weird magic hags can call upon comes in a number of forms with various means of activation. Even those who have read scholarly books about hag lore can't predict what a particular hag might up her sleeve. Do you continue reading, Garreth? Or looking for some sort of idea as to how the hag even came back? Because you're almost certain you burned her to a crisp. Okay. In that case, then.
And is there somewhere that mentions how they keep track of all the bargains? Do they remember? Do they document?
Could I unlock the door from the inside and just leave it open as well? Just to, as we're going.
That's funny because I'm. That door, yes, you can lock that door, and you can see where my cursor is. I shit you not. I was literally about to have Pincushion wander in.
Yeah.
And she spots Garreth by the table reading this rapidly through page after page. But literally just warned Garreth, like, we should get this going, like, we can read this later, take it with us. And that's when you hear little humming and then the door open up. And you see behind her are two tin soldiers. She says, and she's kind of musing to herself. Mm-hmm. And this is the library, the study. Make sure this is well protected. This is where, obviously, some of her most prized possessions are kept, so it's important to keep... Wait a minute.
Can I hide behind the book?
You can give me a stealth
tiny.
check.
What
What are all these books out? The curtains are drawn.
Oops. For some reason, it added an extra d4, so it's a 14.
14? Okay. She looks around the room and says, check everything over, quickly. And
you
she
have
will
a
roll as well.
Garreth.
You laugh, but
you forgot about your +10 from Pass Without Trace.
Oh, that's right. 24.
You're pretty well hidden, you assume. As for Baird, what are you doing?
I was just trying to basically like if I had heard them see I was about to unlock this door and stuff. It was just basically me trying to start establishing possible exit points. Though technically speaking, any wall is an exit point for us with a portable hole in Jack.
Right.
So.
Okay.
But yeah, it was just trying me considering what I was doing. But
in that case, then the tin soldiers in the room, their heads sort of turn around the room, and do you back away from the door there? I see.
Yeah,
they come over to check it. And as you kind of back away from the door, the tin soldier swivels its head round to look directly at you, Baird.
I got true sight too.
They have blind sight. They don't have true sight, so they don't see Baird necessarily, but they have an extra sensory sort of way of perceiving their surroundings. They're basically constructs that can just detect sort of movement. That said, Baird, I think being kind of caught out a little bit in the open as you're like going to close the door. I think like backing away. You kind of creak a little bit on the floorboards. Pincushion doesn't seem to be paying attention to it. She's just tidying up, like putting the books away and closing up the blinds or the curtains rather. He says, I think Scabatha must have left in a bit of a hurry. Granny doesn't usually leave such a mess. And then the tin soldiers suddenly kind of like basically punch their hands together in their, like they catch their fist in their other hand, and the other one does it repeatedly. And Pincushion looks around, says, "Something the matter, boys?" And that's when they basically go to flank Baird here. And they go to like reach out towards something that's clearly invisible, but they kind of just bump into something and grip it. And I think that's when Pincushion's like, "Uh-oh. Think we're in trouble." And I think this will be where we'll go to the map, the top-down map. And yes, Garreth, if you want to send a message to the others, letting them know something bad has just gone down.
We've been made! We've been made!
Okay.
Showtime, Benzie.
Yeah, you hear that. Let me just check. Where's Baird? Baird's there. Okay.
Where
All right.
am I there? Oh, wait, why am I...
Yeah, you're there.
I'm at two places.
You've on there twice. There you go. All right, just getting the tin soldiers. That was all. So those two are there. Give me a moment while I position these boys. If you want to add yourselves to initiative
in such a way that I wouldn't let them flank me. I will say that. Like I wouldn't just let them like walk around me like that.
Everyone, just roll. Get yourselves on initiative. You can right-click your token and add yourselves.
It says there is no combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
It doesn't matter. You should be able to right-click your token, click the little swords and shield.
That's what. When I do that, it says there is no combat encounter.
Yeah, it says there's no combat encounter.
Okay, now there is.
Okay, good. Because this is a different map, so I have to position all the tin soldiers. Okay.
Where did I roll for initiative? Oh. Damn, with advantage?
That's
I got a
advantage?
5?
Oh my god.
God.
Did you roll 2 once?
I rolled a 4 and a 2. I guess I was.
Oh, your initiative is low. Okay.
Yeah, look, we can't all be gifted with great stats, alright?
There's 2 there.
When I rolled my stats, I rolled 2 stats, I got a +2, and that was it.
I feel like I'm missing some.
Got a Notus,
so where?
Leper Claw.
Red.
Where's Red? Where's the Goblin?
I'm
And
talking
where's
about tin soldiers.
Oh, we don't care about those.
Tin soldiers barracks. Should be 10. So we got 2 at the front. There's 3 on the side. 4, 5 on the balcony. 6, 7 with Baird and Garreth. 8, 9 up on other balcony. 10 by the... Okay, alright, I think I know where they all are. So... Okay. Alright, starting then at the bottom side of the map. Ulric, you hear that message come through. They're in trouble. What do you want to do?
Oh, well, I'm gonna try to. Well, I'm just going. I'm just bolting as fast as I can. I'm gonna try to run through, get to them as quickly as possible.
Okay. Yeah. So you burst out of the tree line and start making your way across the bridge. It's a little bit of a distance, but you can start making your charge. You're
No,
down.
I
Yeah.
can't see anything. It's like black and white.
Oh, click on, like, go to the bottom of the map and click.
Yeah. Drag a box here with your token selector
Oh, there
tool.
we go. Whoa, what the heck? Alrighty.
You might have many selected. But yeah.
Get
Go
rid of the
ahead and move
drum.
Ulric. No.
Get rid of the drum.
Alright.
Eat it.
Where's Pincushion?
Yeah, that's.
Is she not an
That's who
initiative?
I forgot.
This is as far as I go.
Yeah, she does.
I mean, we also have Will. I'm sure Will will also help us. So
Yeah, Will's just coming down. I totally forgot they're here as well.
Will and Bella.
Right.
I'll rage. Oh, magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding until my rage ends. Weapon damage type changes to force against the line properties. Whoa, what the heck? That's cool.
Oh, this is for your wild surge, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
I can throw
So
my.
what happens?
It gave me a prompt. Oh, I got 4. So, I get to pick a weapon. The weapon's damage type changes to force and against the light and thrown property with the range of 20 feet and a long range of 60. If it leaves my hand, and then that's all I can do. I end my turn.
Clapperclaw? How did you get up here on the initiative? So high.
Ring of Hush! Ring of Hush! Ring of Hush!
I don't think we want a ring of hush. I think we actually want them to be loud.
On the drum.
I don't think I can see the drum right now.
Yeah, we're
I can
outside.
see the drum is outside. The drum is at the
Oh,
I
entrance.
think I have to release. I can see the drum.
Where is Clapperclaw?
No,
So Clapperclaw, you're
You
with.
can see the drum. I clicked on you. You can see the drum.
There
You
she
don't.
is.
So you've got this thing.
I have a thing.
Yeah, you were at work still.
It's on your character sheet.
You want to come and read it?
You should see
Yeah,
it on
I'm just
your
gonna get
inventory.
quickly come over here and read it.
For instance, communication while wearing this ring, you cannot be spoken to. How is he wearing a ring?
They put it on his wall.
Alright, okay. You cannot be spoken to telepathically by creatures other than the ones you choose. Okay. In addition, while wearing this ring, you can use an action to speak this ring's command word to create an aura of silence around you. Ooh, okay. Aura effects. Concentrate. Ooh, Clapperclaw has a fancy thing. Okay.
That's what they're saying. They're saying if you use it and get within 10 feet of the drum,
Yeah,
it might shut up the.
sounds good to me.
Ooh.
Ooh. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly what.
Click up here. So you're here, and it's over this way.
Oh, we've got quite a ways to go. Then I guess he's going to start sneaky over there then.
You can be
Okay.
loud. You're part of the.
For the distraction team.
Yeah, but you got to remember, a clapper claw is not sturdy.
Mhm.
So what's your
Okay,
speed?
if you want to go
What is your speed?
25.
Is Will on? Bella.
So are you dashing? Or you use your action to dash this turn.
Because that means, of course, he can go into the bush for now.
Yeah, we'll stick you in the middle of the bush.
I'm in the
With nature.
I am one with the bush.
Okay. Jibush. All right, nice. All right, that's your turn. There is a drum beat you can hear begins rhythmically beating, and the marching of the tin soldiers begins as they make their way from the entrance. So you can hear where it is.
He's kind of ignoring the drumming. He's just doing almost a cronk.
His own theme music.
Yeah. He is on
All
a
right.
mission. He is
Then
on a mission.
the first thing
Bella on that
happened.
initiative?
Oh yeah, my bad. Sad. Da-da-da. Brilliant. All right, so the first tin soldier, hearing a massive minotaur burst through the tree line, charging towards the bridge, they move to engage, and they see you enter into this rage, and they meet you in equal fervor when the drum beat begins. You see them moving with a much faster stride, and as they slam themselves into you, they can
Oh, no.
do some extra damage. Oh my god! Okay. And that's one way to get that. It's one way to get the blood pumping, and you take an extra 2 from the drum beat as well. Let me see. And yes, he gets the multi attack too. So a second two-handed slam over the top of the head. Probably around top of your horns. And that's them. Okay. One of the tin soldiers should be next to you. And as I say, the other one goes to move into the flanking position. So they're going to get to do that regardless, purely because they get to go before you, basically. And slams into the back of bed. Well, you know what? Before we do that, give me a athletics check or acrobatics. Gonna try.
Hey, I
Oh
can
no!
actually. You know
Up
what?
your bed.
I will use a Can't recall because that's a skill check.
Okay. You remember the goblin wrestling?
Okay.
How someone? Oh my god!
That's
And how
fun.
they failed miserably
Really?
at the goblin wrestling. You try
I didn't-
to
didn't-
copy someone's technique you've seen before,
Yeah, he tries to
and that
copy
technique
Jack's
obviously
technique,
failed them.
except he forgot except this one's not slippery. Oh.
All right, now you are grappled, and Pincushion's like, right, apprehend them. Let's see who we're dealing with here. And they are also going to now shove you. You make me another one.
Okay.
Okay, that that time you do resist getting knocked down to the ground, but they do still have you in a bind there. That's their go. Jack. Oh, actually, this should be Jack goes on your turn. I just remembered. Where is Garreth?
Oh, okay.
He's a bit further down. Okay. So yeah, sorry. Notice you're all the way over here, and you're on top of your mount. And if what would you
Are all
like to
these
do?
kids going on my turn as well? Am I
Yeah,
cool?
you're with them. They follow your lead.
Yeah, the only thing I say to them is, right, I want each of you to go and release the animals, get them to run free,
Okay.
and make sure you guys stay safe. That's all I want you guys to focus on. Cause chaos, but don't get yourselves caught. And then I want to make
All right.
my way
Got
over
it.
to. I want to make my way. Start making my way over to where maliciousness is.
Okay. You can get there with 40 feet with a dash. You can hippity hoppity.
Yep.
Now, as you begin charging out atop your mighty steed, you see a tin soldier here on the veranda that spots you and kind of lets out this clanging metal noise, like clung, 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 as they're kind of raising an alarm. The kids are letting loose the pigs. You see Oink and Grump Jr. bounding free from their pens and starting to cause havoc.
Yep.
As likewise, Buttermilk, Freckle, and Brenda are the first to burst from their pen. And Bobby's like, "Whoa, these goats are got some energy." As they're spewing forth from their holding cells, you see the earth disturbingly begin to rumble, and skeletal hands, burst from the ground in the nearby flower beds. 4 skeletons
Interesting.
emerge. And oh wait, that's just the beginning. There's more than that. Some more over here. 4 more from a further flower bed also burst forward. And what else? Maliciousness looks a little bit like looking around. Their head's kind of like almost in a swivel, but they can't move their shoulders, still sunk in the earth. And the last thing you see is this massive pile of what's it called? Compost beginning to rumble to life. And you remember this is where the dung was deposited, and indeed you can see there is a big pile of the Jabberwock dung stuck in it. And as it twists and pulls itself out of the earth, you see knotted vines and roots beginning to shake off the soil as it emerges, and there a shambling mound to contend
hell
with
no.
as well.
I hate these things.
Okay. All right. Anything on your as for your action, because that's Mischief's movement, but you can now actually start firing at these things if you wanted, because you've still got your action.
Oh god.
And the kids are screaming as these skeletal creatures emerge from the soil.
I want the kids to stay away from those.
To be fair, the Feywild will likely prevent them from being hit or attacked. Considering that is against the rules.
Yeah, my initial plan was to get over to maliciousness, get Mischief to sort of tug him free of the ground, and then maybe he'd help us.
Mm-hmm. You can do that on later turns. But
Yeah,
Mischief's
I'm
a little
going.
bit slow on land. But that's not your turn. That's just Mischief's turn.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking. I did not expect a whole bunch of skeletons to raise from the ground. Okay.
Well, foreshadowing was there.
Right. It's the tin soldier that's called all these things up out of the ground, right?
Yes, that's right. He's sat at the back.
Okay. We're gonna try and aim for him and see if I can hit him. I mean, he's made of tin,
Okay.
so I'm not holding my breath, but not just
What's
lacking
the
the brain
range on you? Yeah, I think may have come loose and you lodge it back in there. 80 feet. So beyond 80 feet, targets have it's disadvantage. So it's a little bit out of your range, and the bolt kind of flies a little wide and lands into the wood of the tree. And you've got a second attack now that you're level 5.
Yep.
We do that.
You do that.
We have 2 attacks now.
You've done the training montage with Vaike, and he's well, you remember your training from Strongheart.
Good old
Hey,
Pops.
Vaike, you think you guys got it in the front?
I think Ulric's got these 2 tin soldiers. I think I noticed.
I was considering removing Ulric from the front.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you need Ulric back there.
I don't know. There's
I
a
need
lot to
someone
contend with in
back
the garden
here.
too. But
That's true.
sorry, your second attack, Notus.
Yeah. Does
Who's
it
it
have to
going
be the
at?
same target or not?
No.
No, you can go for anyone. You won't have
Right.
disadvantage on anything within 80. Like the Shambling Mound, I think is within 80.
Well,
Yes.
I'm thinking the Shambling Mound because he's a big boy and he's gonna be trouble otherwise. So we're gonna try that. That'll
Okay.
do.
Going for the big targets first. It does sink in, and yeah, you see it kind of shudder for a moment, and then one of this long tendrils reaches up and snaps the bolt, tosses it to the side. I think you just made it angry, Sloane says.
Yeah.
All right, that'll be your go. Bed.
I think is my best choice because I don't want to risk attempting something that uses charm on Pincushion because I don't know if Pincushion can be charmed. So that would be a waste of a spell slot and a turn if I was to try to use one of those, and that is my major capabilities. Bard. So yeah, I sort of look towards a Pincushion and I pull out the pipes of the sewers and I'll summon the fastest rat in Prismy. I imagine that he comes like the writing desk, like you saw how on the other image it was like down. I imagine he literally like bursts out of like it rolls up and there's a Minotaur coming out of the writing desk.
Or you could do a Kool-Aid. Is it Kool-Aid? Yeah, the Kool-Aid guy.
Man. Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Teleport straight through the whole building, like through this door.
Yeah, if you wanted, you could just have him like pulled through the door or through the whatever it is. He smashes something, that's for sure. When he emerges, the splinters of wood flying in the air, and you hear a great rat whistling cry, and the tune of this pan flute just seems to summon you, Ulric. You have no choice but to heed its call. And somehow the fastest rat in Prismir appears at lightning speed. right to where Baird is.
Oh yeah.
You can position yourself within a 5-foot square of Baird. Oh yeah. Okay. Will do.
Mm,
And then I will.
This one has them grappled.
one does.
And then I will as well. I can. Should I mantle? I don't believe I should. Yeah. I will use. You know what I'll do? I'll do. As a bonus section, you guys see as as some of the books that have been laid out on the floor will they've ended up underneath the foot of this guy, as he will have to make a he can get shunted 5 feet. I don't know if it's a save or not.
It is
I think it
strength
is,
save.
but I'm not sure. Yeah, strength save shunted 5 feet. I'm looking for it. There it is. DC plus my prof plus the ability score initiative. It's a DC 14 or 15. I'll shove him back away from me so he's no longer grappling.
Nice. You're freed.
Is Garreth and Jack in here?
Yeah.
as well? Okay.
And I will. As I draw adage.
We should.
All right. Nice.
That.
Skeletons. Yeah. Okay. They will aim back and return fire. Oh. Damn. Did I not get in range? What's range?
Return fire. I haven't shot any of them yet.
They are seeing you aim at their shambling mound. That's that much is. Sorry. They want to move first before they do this. I just realized they've got 80. So I'm gonna have them crawl out of the earth and get within 80 feet, so they can get like here, no problem. But instead of that aiming at you, actually, I'm gonna try and aim at Mischief. So that's an it's a 22 to hit on Mischief. So little arrow pings forward and hits them. Though, do you have? No, that's for something else, isn't it? Do you have any abilities that protect him?
Oh, Pincushion, I feel sorry for you. You're a small You're a very small creature, and we have the man's hungriest minotaur right here.
Yeah, you do. You can let this hit Mischief, or you can veer. While mounted, you use your reaction to force an attack that hits your mount to hit you instead. So that's up to you. If you would like to take the hit, you can, or you can have Mischief take the hit. So...
Let me have a hold on.
It's 5 damage to either you or Mischief.
I think
you have the option
he's going
to
to take
pick.
this one. He's going to take this one.
Okay. Okay. That'll be that skeleton's turn. Next one. This one's a little closer. Yeah, likewise. It's crawling out of the dirt. Stands up. And then fires towards Mischief again. That'll hit as well, I'm afraid. They're good little shots, it seems. And one more. Another at mischief, trying to slow you down. Uh-oh, I correct.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright, I'll take that one.
that's a lot. Okay, I'll reduce that damage, and instead notice you take 11 damage instead. Okay, there we go. So you veer around on the mount, and you see Gromp shielded by your body for a brief moment. And there's one more skeleton here as well. Okay. Likewise, kind of crawls up out of the dirt. Sort of intercept. Maybe oink. But likewise, another one trying to slow down your mount before it charges in. That one misses. Pin. Well, I say, I did not expect you all so soon. And Ulric, no, you've smashed the writing desk. That's priceless. You are going to make Granny so furious. Afraid you leave me all no choice. I hate to do this, but she's gonna grab onto Ulric.
Is she gonna eat it?
Young man?
Oh,
Can we have a word with you?
Grabby hands!
I missed.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Grabby. That didn't work. She.
good.
Instead, though, she is going to use her cackle. And
She gets 2?
she's giving you a stern telling off. Yeah, she's got a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
She's going to go. You're a bad Minotaur, and you should feel bad. And roll me was. Oh, that's a success, I think. Yay for minus modifiers. All right, cool. So you do fail. You take 8 points of psychic, and the 5. Sorry, and on a failed save.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
I'm Bardic Inspiration.
okay, roll it.
I
You might want to.
13,
Three.
11.
11.
That's the
That's
save.
on the dot. What you needed. That is literally what you needed. Else you would have been incapacitated for a minute.
Yo.
As you would have maybe heard your mother's voice. All right, cool.
Oh.
Well played.
Oh,
God.
no.
I'll take away the damage. Okay, nice. That's their turn. Garreth.
I succeeded my stealth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do
My
this.
audio is messing up. Sorry, guys. I don't know whether it's the music or not. I've been having some audio trouble.
Actually, really? Damn. I'm gonna roll another d20 because it should have been this with advantage. Never mind.
Doesn't it do 2d10
Wait.
damage?
It should be. It should be. It should be 2d10.
You have
No, it should be 2.
No.
Sorry, it should be 2 blasts.
Oh, so you get a hit shoot again? Yeah.
That's it.
Why is it
That'll hit.
disadvantage?
My bad. That's why, because Will's next to you.
Really?
He's the traitor.
That's
Yeah, Will's.
why it was a straight roll.
Older boy.
Okay. Ulric, dinner's ready, right next to you.
Ooh. It's a dinner bell.
Okay, and I'm gonna hop on Jack, and we're gonna dash.
Riding Jack
Ooh.
as a mount is so
Yeah.
fucking.
I'm gonna go here, and Jack's gonna create a portal and go.
Jack,
I believe it's-
Jack
what's this
is not
kitchen?
a mount, just so you know.
What do you
Jack
mean
can
Jack's
carry
not a
you,
mount?
but he's not a mount. He will move at half. He's
Ja-
not a mount. He will move at half movement.
Jack is a full size larger than I am. In Lunglurch, I'm tiny. Jack
fine.
is small.
Jack is going to move at half movement to do that. He can carry you, no problem, but he's half movement. He
Garreth-
hasn't got the strength. He's like 8 strength.
It might be more worth.
He's just not that big.
Taking this room, Garreth, instead of trying to. I guess getting Elkhorn out. But...
Yeah, but still, if he were to dash, that's still 30 feet of movement, and
That's
then his
fine.
portal
No problem.
for another 30 feet.
Yes.
We're going to the kitchen.
Because Jack's concentrating on something. I don't know what he's
I don't
concentrating
know
on.
what he's. What's it called?
I think
Maybe
that he happened to be the one holding the he's just the one that we had holding the seeds.
The
even though it
seeds.
would have been
Yeah,
handed.
because if I were
Okay.
to hold the seeds, then I'd either break concentration on visibility, or
Mhm.
because I'm in a portal, I wouldn't be there to radiate the pass without a trace.
Sure. Likewise, Jack can definitely teleport through, but then you're left like bonk against the
I'm
wall.
carrying.
You have to.
I'm being
Doesn't Jack can't be a on-demand Misty Step without vision.
He can.
No,
He can make.
he can't
He
do
can
that.
make a
He can't
portal.
carry another person for
He can-
himself. Only he can go through it.
We've been over this. It worked fine the previous
We haven't.
infiltration.
I don't think. Oh, did he?
Yeah, it did.
Well,
You were over
That's how we did it the previous time.
because we were like, well, it was because he's tiny and because he's being carried. It was very much like his curse is beneficial because of Jack situation.
In the dimensional
Hmm.
rift, if Jack is carrying something, he can put it through the rift.
Yeah, there's-
So carrying me allows him to bring me through a rift.
I do remember that's why. It was
All right. Yeah, I do as well, but I'll let it slide. But my God, is it cracked?
cracked.
It's
in
always
Luna.
on-demand dimension door. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah,
And the tin soldier next
my
to
turn.
Baird is gonna attack. Misses. Ooh. We'll go back for another swing. Oh, correct. I'm rolling some good dice tonight. Nice. And a concentration check for something? Probably speak with animals. I think. Silence? God knows why you're concentrating on silence.
I was just concentrating for fun. It continues. I don't know. I have no
Okay.
idea what I'm concentrating on.
Okay. You're concentrating on the fight. Okay, cool. Will flies down from above and sweeps into the room. And Pincushion's like, "So you're with him, is it?" And he's like, "Oh, hey, long time no see. We're back for more. And where are the kids?" And Pincushion says, "You're not taking any of the children away. They belong here."
If you help us
Sorry,
fight,
Pincushion,
if
but
you help us fight, we'll be able to get them all for free.
fight? I'm a kid as well, remember?
Sure.
I think their safety is important. Besides, you guys have got this. He's gonna fly over. Can I cast a spell at least? I've got sleep. Sleep's not gonna work. Charm person's not gonna work. Darkness ain't gonna work. They got blind sight, invisibility. That jig is up. Or gaseous form. That's not going to help either. So he flies away. Bella, on the other hand, she does have some spectacles. Yep. Actually, he does have something, but he might get you guys in that, so he won't use that. But as for Bella, oh man, I wonder, does this work? No. Hold on, I'll help. Seeing as Will seems to be occupied. You said they're robots?
Mhm.
Wonder what magic's holding them together. And she sneezes on this tin soldier, and it needs to make a Constitution save. 9. That's gonna fail. As she strips the tin soldier away of its magic, you see this one collapse into a heap on the floor. There. No, don't say I didn't help you. Wait for me, Will. And she flutters after him as well.
I throw her like a thumbs up. Nice.
Yeah. A shambling mound. Okay. Begins to shamble. And will dash to... Not very far. We'll just dash in this general direction to here. Pulls itself, dragging away with the garden, just obliterating everything in its path. And that'll be its go. All right. A skeleton. Another one. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, this one crawls its way out of the dirt. Takes aim. Takes shot. And looks to just barely hit Mischief once again. Okay. Animated drum. Continues to drum. That's really all this little fella does. It's having a great time though. It's like it's picking up the beat. Look at him. Great.
Picking up the beat.
All right. Another tin soldier. Where is he? This is the one that's been on high alert. It'll hop down off the veranda and start marching its way towards you, Notus. And that'll be their turn. Vaike.
Well, things seem to be going south. So I'm gonna look at Benzie. Like, Benzie, hide in the goddamn woods. I don't want you to die. Red, Goldstick, Banshray, Squeamish, you guys think you can handle the two on the bridge? I gotta go to the garden.
Make me a quick persuasion check to get Benzie to stay back.
Jeez, god damn it, Benzie.
That is not a bad check. It's just not a great one either.
Benzie, no!
Yeah, it doesn't take much to convince him. All right, you guys seem stronger. But please get back, Yavelda.
You showing up?
I'll be waiting out.
Enough. Okay, I'm going to
All right.
move my echo 30 feet. I'm gonna use 50, and then I will go another 15, so I'll end up over here. And then I'm gonna use my action. I feel like this is the right time.
Why would you want to do that right now? Flight? Okay.
I feel like and then I'll action surge to dash, and I'll go another 30 feet, and then my echo will die, and I'll end my turn.
Trying to fix audio issues. All right. Okay, cool. That's your turn. No. Oh, well, you're flying? It's happening?
flying.
I just missed that. Also, hard to fly when
Yeah.
you're up.
Mhm.
Golden.
Yes.
And how high up? Just off the ground at least.
Yeah, I mean, I need to clear this gap to get over to there, so.
Brilliant. All right. More skeletons. There's a bunch of them. They clamber forward out of the earth and take.
Oh, not Reddish, not Buttermilk, not Brenda. Not Mischief.
Taking it an absolute beating in this fight. Mm-hmm. Should also say Big Red and Squeamish are on the move. Also, Gloltic, will say
I
they
didn't
go
roll his
just after
initiative,
you've.
Oh yeah, Goltic will take his 30 feet, and then he'll dash and take his 30 feet.
Notorious
Yeah.
PIG needs to start pulling his weight in this
That's
fight,
what I'm
you know?
saying. Where's Notorious PIG? What is he doing?
Okay.
If
tell
the
you what,
animals are attacking skeletons, that'd be really
let's get
funny.
him on the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did the animals, what are they
They
doing?
will need
Are they
an.
gonna... Chris, can we just add more things to
Well,
the
they've just
initiative?
been let out of their pen. Oh God! Imagine. The children will attempt to rally them. Will attempt to rally them on their turn. If that's what you want, if you want them to try and get the animals to fight and cause absolute havoc, then
That was
yeah,
the
you can
idea.
have
That's
them
why
make animal
I
handling
asked you to
checks.
let them loose.
Okay, well they had to dash to get there first, all right? So they used their 60 and then item interaction to open up the pens, but next turn they can absolutely try. Okay, another skeleton from the flank here, shooting over the goat pen, seeing if they can get a shot on Mischief.
Jeez, poor Mischief.
I'll take that one.
Oh, poor Mischief.
I need Mischief alive.
You've only got one reaction, I'm afraid.
Mm.
You've only got one reaction to do that with, I'm afraid. But yeah, it is something. Tin Soldier? Oh, this is the one you. Where's this one? Oh, I moved the wrong one on the first turn. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. I guess in that case, you're up in the air by that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
We're not that far off the edge, right? I could probably get to you. Not quite. I'd have to dash. So I'm not going to bother. He's just going to form up with his other tin soldier and hold his action ready for when something gets in range. Okay. And I should roll on the other tin soldiers now that there's this big alarm going off. The others are clearly alerted to. Go ahead, Ulric.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Man, I'm hungry. Yeah, Pincushion missed, but it's like I just imagine like she just kind of like came and tried to with their like baby hands like put them up to me. They didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna eat her now. Let me see.
Oh boy.
A reckless chopping.
You will first need to make an athletics check to grab her. But you can.
I'm not gonna literally. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I could eat her when she's dead. It's okay.
Excellent.
Hey, where's the second one at? Where's the second one?
Massive chop down.
You get a second one as well.
Level 5.
Wait. Isn't there supposed to be a...
No, Pincushion, no!
Object interrupt.
No.
Eat her. Object interaction, eat her right now.
Yeah, free object interaction, eater.
Yeah, you can lift them up, put them in your mouth.
Okay.
Roll me
why
a
not?
Constitution save.
She's gonna like come alive in my
This
stomach.
one's gonna be a little bit
I can't have
tougher
two
for
things.
reasons.
All right.
God, you're just digesting hag magic.
He's like, now listen.
I'll
12.
give a
That's
bardic
not what.
inspiration.
That's not enough. Not for. Jesus fuck.
I'll give him a bardic inspiration.
on eating, inspiring Ulric to eat
Kidding,
things.
bro. I was the one who encouraged it. I started this.
What do you mean? Hey, I encouraged him.
Damn.
I egged him on.
Damn. You hate to see it.
I'm afraid that is still not enough. Not for pincushion. This is there's a good reason. You'll see why in a moment. But you do fit them in your mouth. That much is true. But you're having a hard time swallowing them for some reason, and you'll get to that in a second. Good shit though. You brought down pincushion very quickly. She's like, now listen here, young. Smashed into. Just like can't stop the ball. All right, Clapperclaw.
Yep.
I will let you guys know I will have to go to bed after this. I've got a very early morning and a long day tomorrow.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
So Clapperclaw's going to keep on sneaking, trying to get as close to Zidrum as he possibly can, while I would imagine trying to make sure that by the time he needs to stop, he stays hidden.
Okay.
All the while doing.
Yeah,
his
you
little
can
dance.
see there's a there's a massive twisting of undergrowth here. You can crawling underneath, and you can see up above there is the drum on the bridge, bouncing away from one foot to another. And next turn, you would be able to get in range and silence them, and you would even be able to go underneath the bridge, and your silence would perhaps reach above them. So you would still be hidden and silencing them at the same time.
Fabulous.
But that'll be
So, yeah,
next turn.
next turn, if you can try
You-
and do that, then I would appreciate that.
Nice. Okay, yeah. You get ready with the ring and you hear sort of a shushing sound coming from the ring as its magic begins to activate.
Shusha.
Okay.
Shush. Right. Night, guys.
It's
I
a
gotta go.
hush.
Yeah.
Night.
I... Okay. Tin soldier over here. Yeah. This one can get to you, Vaike.
You can try.
Wouldn't it be funny
Was
if
he
I,
gonna?
like...
Was he gonna do
Oh, yeah.
grapple me?
Would it be funny if I like grabbed you? Yeah, it would be funny, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
he's
gonna
not gonna
smack
win.
you out of the air.
The tin soldier knows. He
Ah.
knows. He sees these
The
muscles.
tin soldier.
He knows.
He can't do anything.
He knows he
That's
doesn't got
what-
anything on
That's
me.
the problem.
Mm-hmm.
He's like jumping up on the edge of the bridge, like trying to swipe with his fists and just clipping the tip of your boot, but not really
Wait,
hitting
he's on the
anything.
edge of the bridge.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh no.
Goltic has got an idea.
Goltic has got an idea. I see.
Mhm.
Red might get to that idea first.
Oh yeah, Gret or Goltic. They're up.
God damn.
No
Oh,
mischief,
sorry, Mischief.
dude.
No,
Chris,
that
there's
he's
other
getting
targets.
he's turning into porcupine. He's got that's the
He's
movement
turning into a pincushion.
element. And Notorious PIG. Well, I'm gonna move them down behind Notus because that's all happening there. So quickly, Big Red. What do they want to do? You can sort of help.
Ironbound.
Tell him what to do,
Ironbound pursuit. This
Vaike.
guy. This one right here.
This one?
Ironbound pursuit.
Oh, so this one or this one?
This
This
one.
The one on the left on
No,
the
no, no,
tip
no,
of
no,
the
no.
bridge.
The one on the right.
Okay.
He's gonna
All right.
ensnare
Can
the one on the right.
all right.
What, he makes 3 sickle attacks? Is that what he does?
Well, he can do either. Let me check. He's got 2 Wicked Cutlass attacks and then 1 with his hand hook.
Mm-hmm. Or I could
So he
try
has
to
got
knock
3
him
attacks.
prone with
Yeah. Or you could do
I'll
one
do
big
the
hit and knock something prone.
I'll do the big hit. Big hit, Ironbound Pursuit.
All right, nice. So he comes charging, clunk, clunk, clunk. That's a good damage roll. Is it enough?
Let's
Save?
go.
Jeez, damn. Absolute battered him in. His whole face dents inwards. His mustache is like puckered. And he collapses onto the ground with it in a heap. And he's like, "Take that, you rusty iron bucket." And Squeamish like,
If
"It's
that one
tin, not
survives,
iron."
that one's going to be called the Dent.
Mm-hmm.
Dente. Yeah, that one is flat on the floor from that. And
And then his
the
Squeamishes
drum
go too?
stops drumming for just a moment. And then keeps drumming. Squeamish can go on that turn as well, yeah. Absolutely.
Same thing. Another dexterity saving throw on this guy.
Oh jeez. He's on the floor. But
Yeah, so he has disadvantage on this, right?
no, technically not, but it's
Oh.
still a fail.
Wonderful. Good.
Which means Squeamish leaps up and like axe kicks him
From the
down
top rope.
into the chest, and then yeah, they just absolutely get dented in, crumpled and broken to pieces. And Squeamish is absolutely fine with this fight. No blood was spilled. We're good. Okay, Notus.
Yeah.
You want the kids to make animal handling checks?
Well, yeah.
All right. Bobby's like, all right, get him, Grump Jr. Fight for your freedom. And then Sloane's like, is your name Buttermilk? They've all got little tags on them. It's kind of cute. Use your ramming attack.
Pretty good. They're doing pretty decent for
Zeno.
Mm-hmm.
Zeno's like, hey, this one's got tusks like me.
doing good.
Like
Why are
all
they
the
doing
well, yeah, they're all averagey kind of rolls. They're not bad, not great either.
They're good for kids who
And
don't
I
have
think she'll
anything.
good. That's true. The Zeno is going to pick up Oink as well. I like this one's little tuskies. They barely come through. You know what? I'll say that half of them definitely get in on the action. The other half look a little bit more sheepish and are just gonna dash off in the directions they can to get free.
You gonna resolve them now, or are you gonna?
Notorious. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. This ball, Notorious PIG, comes charging out and slams his tusk. Ah, damn, missed.
6 damage.
Who else is that? And Grump Jr. Of course. You gotta have Grump Jr. It also charges at the skeleton. That's a hit. And with its charge, it does an extra d6 of damage. And it's gonna make a strength save. Which it fails, and the skeleton is dropped prone from the ball's charge.
Woo.
Just any ball, Grump Jr. As for Rumbo and Chubbo, they're a little bit more sheepish, and they definitely start rushing off into the forest together to live their best life. As for the goats, there's at least good for them. Radish is a feisty one, and they do charge and ram into the skeleton.
Oh no!
Gets its horn stuck on some brambles. Buttermilk does this jump, flips off of Brenda, and then rear kicks the skeleton in the face.
Holy shit.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah! That's
there you
it!
go.
Yeah.
Uh, and with their charge, they'll do an extra d4 and make a strength save. You can be thinking about what you want to do, Notus, on your turn. It doesn't get knocked down, but that's them. And then finally, Brenda takes a charge and rams into the same one.
Let's go.
Nice.
And it's bludgeoning damage. So they're
Brenda
taking
scatters
double.
the
yeah.
bones. Oh, it is. That's what's happening. Yeah, the skeleton is just
Mhm.
now scattered against the garden.
Goats
That-
are and will
that's
forever be the
mostly-
true MVP.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What would you like to do, Notus?
Not die would be good.
Take it.
You do see a golden butterfly coming over the horizon.
If,
I ain't
Mischief
focusing
is
on
not
the
gonna
butterfly
move,
right
they-
now. I'm sorry. Me and Mischief are gonna hop into the pen. Maybe get a little bit of
Mhm.
cover from the fence. I don't know.
Better! Oh.
Better was inspired by the others. It was like a 50-50 whether they jumped in or not, but
Mm-hmm.
they're only a
This
little.
is-
They're only a little one, little baby goat.
Oh no.
Wait, isn't popcorn from Icewind
Possibly.
That's where they're
There was a-
escaping to.
They might have a
there
shaggy
was a
coat.
popcorn.
Yeah,
There was a popcorn in Good
you
Meats
go back home.
when it still was Good Meats.
Mm. How does a 14 miss? That's crazy. Just barely.
Yeah, I know. And we're gonna action surge. We're gonna just do it. Do the thing.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Laying down some damage. That'll hit. Ooh. This thing,
Yep.
it looks like an absolute sack of hit points, just taking
I
hit after
believe-
hit. It's going to
I
take a lot to
believe
bring it down.
because-
You're
I
making
believe
work.
action surge gives you 2, like
Two.
because the extra
It does.
attack.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you have one more nut.
There were too
You
many
have one
people
attack?
talking at once. What was that?
You have one more attack.
You got.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ooh. 12. Unfortunate. But yeah, you are still getting some work done, but it's going to take a lot to bring this thing down, it feels. Okay. And anything else
If
with Mischief?
you are-
You've only moved.
Yeah,
He's still got
Mischief
action.
is in no state to be getting in the fray. Otherwise, I would. I don't want him to die.
Can he take the dodge
So,
action?
is that a
Yeah,
dodge
I was
action?
gonna say.
Notice?
Yeah.
Do you want him to take the dodge action? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Fine.
But you're up.
Okay. I move 5 feet. I'll
Hmm.
I will look at Ulric and say, "I'll take care of this." And I'll pick up Pincushion as an object interaction. Then I will Mantle of Inspiration, which gives everyone 5 every ally within that I can choose within 60 feet 5 temporary hit points. So me and Ulrich both get 5 temporary hit
You
points.
can see.
And we can move up to our movement, a reaction to move our speed to move.
Does it provoke
for
attacks of opportunity?
No, it does not. It specifically does not provoke attacks of opportunity. So you can move, Ulric. You can move away from that Tin Man if you want to.
Cool. Like, just up to my speed?
Yeah, and I'm going to reach over, holding Pincushion, and I'm going to open the oven and shut her in and close it. Because they're making breakfast.
Okay, hold up. So, picking up, opening a door, opening up an oven, and throwing it in. That's like 4 item interactions I'm counting. I'll let you open the door and pick up Pincushion, but also getting the oven open is...
Can I yell at Mishka as I walk up to tell her to open and close the oven for me? Because she's right there.
Mishka looks around. She's like, huh? What? What's happening? The alarm went off and I got scared. And you can see her like cowering under the table, a chain still attached to her foot.
We're rescuing everybody. Open the oven and close it for me.
Squirt's in here too. And they're like, I would if I had hands, but
I will say that the mantle is a bonus action.
Okay. That's cool.
So I still have
You've
my
got
action.
an action, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Action. picking
Mishka
up
is not going to be
Pincushion.
able to act like right away,
Yeah.
but you
So
can
can I use my action to just throw her in the oven?
open up the oven. I will say yes. If you want to do that, you can use it do it yourself and open it up.
I'll throw it up, throw her in, and close it and hold it.
Okay. You see something Pincushion inside. A seemingly hand made of fire reaches up and grabs a hold of Pincushion, clenching them with a tight grip, pulls them down, and as it rises up, almost escaping out of the oven, you see it almost makes direct eye contact with Ulric as it munches down Pincushion and eats them before your very eyes.
Oh my god!
And then says something which nobody understands what it's saying. Probably something like, "That's how it's done."
Jesus.
Do you accept this, Ulric?
I know when I'm beat. He showed me. I would like to eat this guy, but I'll see what he decides to do.
Did you just roll for your random table of things that happen when characters die?
Not yet. But I will now. Seeing as Pincushion is a notable NPC, we'll roll it. Alright. 2. I'm pretty sure that gets burnt up. As for the fire elemental, it seems fairly enraged just after consuming Pincushion. Its fiery eyes look around the room with absolute abject anger.
You
may have killed Pincushion, but you may have also released some sort of angry trapped elemental that's been imprisoned for which looks like a very long time. Mishka screams even more and hides down behind the table. Meanwhile, a voice echoes out, "What in the? It's getting pretty hot out there. What's this place better not be on fire if I'm stuck down here and this place collapses."
Only I can only
Squirt's
see
like,
Ulric, otherwise I would have you and Jack, Garreth.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the skelly bobs.
Can I just throw a thumbs up at the elemental, like we're on his side, like chill, dude?
Chill, dude. What? Don't tell
didn't
me
say
to
chill,
chill.
dude.
That's an insult to
I-
the fire elementals.
I didn't say the word chill.
Yeah, cool off, dude. All right.
That's not what I
Stop being so hot-headed. All right, guy. We don't we don't need
Oh.
I'm
this.
not
Just blows up.
Hey, dude, what's cooking?
pin cushion.
Oh my god. Yeah, pincushion, apparently. Damn. Fuck, she's gone. She's a goner.
I can't
Yeah,
believe you
so
guys
the
just
reason why
murder
she was
her
hard to
like
swallow
that.
is because she was reanimating.
Yeah, I
But-
figured. Yeah.
You get a
I
chance to.
figured
We've
that was
been
gonna
over
happen.
this.
And then as soon as
Mhm.
Bear was like, okay, I throw it in the oven. I was like, oh my god. I feel a little bad.
I
Fruity.
know, you guys straight up just murdered her.
I
Yeah.
The
thought
jumping
you were
Junipers
stronger.
are willing to stab people in a back alley if it's for the
Whoa,
sake of
whoa,
saving
whoa,
people.
whoa, whoa. Speak for yourself.
Says the man who's wants a bunch of hag from Lotus Room.
Okay, okay.
Why is he shooting mischief at this point?
Skeletons. Well,
I mean,
Mischief
Notus
is
could take the damage.
down
of that
on Death's Door, and you could use your reaction to take the damage. Keep them alive.
I will take the damage.
Notice. Okay, alright. So you take 4. And that's the skeletons go. Alright. We got another one. Oh. Let me get rid of prone. Alright. This one's gonna come up and you release these animals. This one just absolutely shattered the skeleton in front of it. Just gonna bring out the short sword, start attacking the goats.
No, Brenda!
You did this. Brenda is chopped down.
Oh no. Then I'm sure the rest of the goats will take
That's the
revenge.
thing. Wait, hope so. Hope so. Alright. The tin soldier from the other side. Gonna have to dash. Yeah, he's got a way to go actually. Might take a while for him to get around.
I will point out, Chris, we're a little bit over, so maybe we just finish this turn.
Hmm.
Round.
This
Yeah,
round,
we can
finish
get
this
to the end of
round,
this
and then
round.
call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Notorious PRG.
Okay. Didn't I already take their turns? Yeah. Putting them on notice is go. So let's put them here. 15.12. Alright, so they've already gone. Skeleton. God knows what. That one's already gone. That one's already gone. Tin soldier.
This one.
That's dashed. The prone skeleton. Here we go. So he's going to stand back up. Draw his sword and attack Grump Jr.
No, Grump Jr.
Not Grump
No!
Jr.
Oh god, so good.
One.
Good hit. Minimum damage.
He's
Grump
tanking.
Jr.'s wrestling with their tusks. Looks like this pig in particular didn't require an animal handling check out of all of them. There's some fight in this pig that's just ready to be unleashed no matter what.
He's just
Like-
angry.
That's his go, Garrett.
Okay. Gonna do this. Jack's gonna move. And then we're gonna portal in there. Elgorn! Vaike needs you. And I'm gonna click my heels. And I'm gonna bamf him above the grate.
Okay, yeah,
Here
using
you-
your face step.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use my
All right.
Fey boots.
Step in, step out.
He sees Ulric.
And the dwarf. He sees Ulric. He does. Those horns grew through pretty well. I see. What's with the face paint? Is that your new look?
No time. Yeah, it is. Well, no time for a family reunion. We kind of got a situation here.
You got a weapon I can borrow?
Is there a mallet or something on like one of these tables that I could throw to him?
I have a spear. I throw a spear at him.
Hey, see, that's why I told you to always carry a spear. He takes the spear.
What? In case you need it. What?
He told you to carry a spear?
I wonder how Elkhorn, member of Valor's Call's stats are. Because this is an old hero. Like, we just read an old hero. How does he compare to us? That's my question.
He's 11, 12
What
character.
else does he say? He's like... He looks pretty hench. Like, Elkhorn may be old, but he's got that, rugged look about him. Here he is.
Yeah!
At least they didn't take my helmet. Alright, let's get to bashing butts. I mean, heads. Alright, so anyway, he's gonna go later on. You say? Yeah, we're rolling him on. This thing isn't even sharpened, Ulric. I told you, you gotta keep better care of your stuff. Come on.
Well, I got
Alright,
tons of better weapons than a spear.
Would you believe it? He goes right now. It's his turn.
Oh my god!
Look, I rolled initiative straight away.
I point and go, like, we're trying to get the kids out, and everyone's fighting up at the front of the building. Like, I kind of fill them in on everything that's happening.
Mm-hmm. That fire elemental looks a little bit hostile, not gonna lie.
What? No, he's friendly. Right?
Don't know about
Wanna
that.
bring up the
laddie.
temperature, dude?
I see a tin soldier. I think he's gonna charge off and get amongst it with this tin soldier. So that'll be his turn. Which it looks to be that tin soldier's go right now. So he's bracing. And then it'll be the shambling mound. Should say he's not really wearing any armor. So his AC should be. So those are both a hit. Alright, he'll have to find his armor somewhere in Loom Lurch. Shambling Mound. This is the dangerous enemy. It's been since now. So I guess
What's Will
it's not gonna-
doing?
these poor goats are gonna get engulfed.
What about Will?
Starting with the baby.
Where's he next?
Will. Will is coming up. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Nom.
No.
Nom.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It is devouring the goats. They're all getting trapped. You see their little horns poking out. Their little hooves are reaching for help. And you just hear the crunching of bone.
Jeez.
If it does walk over,
You wanted them in the fight?
if it does walk over skeletons, they are nondescript. They do target their own allies as well, which is always fun.
And then it's going to end its turn right up against where Salone is. She's backed up right up against the door, the pen, and pulling out her little thorned ring. Hopefully, she can do something. But all right, Will has ascended up to the other floor, and he's calling out, "Yeah, as I thought, there's more soldiers up here. So don't worry, I've got my hands full myself." And yeah, that's why those tin soldiers are at the bottom of initiative right now, ready to be rolled on. Because there are 2 more up, which effectively are going right now as well. I'm going to say they are fighting Will for now. Okay, the fire elemental is a hostile creature to one and all that. It doesn't seem to differentiate ally from foe. It's simply a raging ball of fire that has been pent up in here for the longest time. And it's going to start its turn just flailing around, burning everything and anything in its path. I'm afraid that does involve you as well, Baird. Even if you are releasing it, seemingly it's... Oh, what's that? No idea why it might be at advantage. That would... Not sure, but maybe he's that angry. He's doing reckless attacks. But still, it would hit anyway. And then also one flailing limb slaps over towards Garreth because he's in range too.
No,
and you're
I'm
made of
not.
wood.
I'm in the pits.
He's
I'm in the bottom
You
of the
teleport
pits.
back out with him.
No.
Didn't you face step out with him? Oh no.
No. My boots only work on the creature next to me. I don't teleport with them.
He complained
So
about
you
it before.
teleport. Oh right, okay. All right. Well then, does a 13 hit bed? No. Okay, that'll be its go. Other than that, it is just illuminating the entire area, and I think also, Baird, you are on fire as well, and you take a D10 at the start of your turn. Your feathers begin to burn up.
Why is
Okay,
it a
one last.
D10? What the hell?
It's a fire elemental, CR5. Not saying you can't persuade it, but it definitely starts off as hostile. Okay. The skeleton at the back. It's going to take another shot at the...
Dude!
Oh my god. Romp is on death door too. It did. It did have disadvantage. It still somehow got gromped on. The animated drum drums away. Tin Soldier, where's he? Oh yeah, fighting Grump Jr. Oh no. This could be a very stressful time for... This is super stressful for Steph. It's a good session because both Mischief and Grump Jr. are down. Vaike. Poor Luke.
I gotta just keep flying. I got 60 feet. That's all I got.
That does suck.
Yeah. And then I'll resummon my Echo with a bonus action.
You
It
can
disappeared at the end of my last turn. And then
Glolty can make it into the fray.
Yeah, Gloltic is gonna do is he's gonna shove the tin soldier. So I
drop
need
him
an
in
asset.
the lake.
Let me
in the river.
Gloltic's character sheet.
Down in the river.
happening.
Oh, we forgot about the Banshee, yeah.
The tin soldier falls off and lands down into the river. Gonna roll me, I'd say like
You got a
2d6.
7 as
It's probably
well.
about 20 feet.
2d6, wonderful.
Wait, who? What? Oh,
I
did
had
he?
to roll for Goltic, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I honestly thought that was going to be enough.
Well, I
Okay.
wasn't quite ready
damn.
yet because I was reading Goltic's sheet. I was gonna try to do.
An attack
So-
with a
No, I just
maneuver.
assumed with the 7 I was bound to fail, but
Oh yeah,
damn, a 7 as well.
100%.
That's rough.
Does
I
Goltic
was-
not
Okay,
have
so you're
proficiency
wrestling on
in
the edge.
athletics?
Does Goltic have
No, he
proficiency
doesn't.
in athletics? Yeah, no, he's just a dude. I was gonna use his
Not
Croak of Charming first, which was to see if I could charm him to make it easier. Him
I'm
being charmed
afraid
made it easier.
you discover very quickly
Yeah, you
these
charm.
machine-like minds don't listen to
Yeah,
charm.
that's fair. Goltic's chilling.
All right. Skeletons, and then we'll call it. Okay. Where are they?
I will try to be
Good.
as loud
And
as
here.
possible and gain as much attention from the skeletons as possible.
Yeah. All right, they definitely see you swooping in. I'll have one of them fire towards you.
Of course,
That one.
it's the one.
Well-
is the one that hits me. Yeah.
Afraid it turns and you're able to like barrel roll out of the way as the arrows come
Okay.
flying in. I think seeing
So the
you
echo
actually,
should
he's gonna
be the echo.
back
The
away.
echo should be right here, because I can summon the echo
Oh, really?
15 feet away from me, and then move it 30 feet. So,
Okay.
Yeah. So he will
Alright,
be.
I'll
He can make an attack against.
say
my
you get an
echo.
attack of opportunity then.
Oh,
Yes.
he's gonna run.
No, you can
Perfect.
attack it.
Awesome.
You might be able to use your echo to make the attack.
It's not letting me. Or hold on.
Oh,
Let me see.
okay.
Can I walk on and do it? Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Was you just swiping with the Thorn Hill, or
Or no,
What was-
it's not letting me up.
I
That
think
was.
I think it was
Okay.
trying.
That's not
What was-
I
letting
think
me.
it was
You
trying
wanna-
to do Earthbind for some reason.
okay?
I'll roll the attack. It's a D20. That should hit, right?
Yeah, it does.
So I get to do my shield's damage die and my cestus's damage die? Because
Yes.
I'm
You-
dual-wielding? Alright. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be this plus 5. So it's gonna be 8 times 2, because he's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, so 16.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Yeah, that was nasty. Okay, you absolutely destroy the skeleton. It collapses into piles of bones as it tries. Big mistake from the skeleton. And now they definitely see you as a threat
Good.
and takes aim as well. Though, whereabouts is he? I think he's gonna have to aim at your echo. So he'll do that.
That's
17 hits your
should be
echo.
dead if that hits.
That will pop it,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Let me check
So
real
that
quick.
will unsummon your echo.
Yes.
Okay. That'll be the end of the round. And with that, we will have to resume this combat, this chaos next session. And prayers and thoughts for Mischief in the chat, and for Grump Jr. and Feta and all the other goats that have been mauled by this hideous creature of your own making. This is the thing that you fed the dung to, and now it's turned into this shambling monster. All right, and we'll end the stream. And yeah, take care, guys. See you all next week. Bye bye.
Bye bye.